welcome to the New Year's first a la carte rolls.
Yeah!
As you can see, David is now on the DM seat. And
It shakes this.
I know, don't do that.
as you can see, David is not on the DM seat. I am. My name's Louis. We don't have David. We have Davey here, who's wearing something. And yeah. So first off, I would like to thank our associate partners at the Adventurers Guild of Amarillo. Please check them out for any sorts of D&D minis you'd like, as we have plenty of them sourced, very nice. And check out our socials, Mel.
Yeah, check out the socials on Facebook, our Facebook discussion group, YouTube, which this VOD will be posted on Wednesday. Then check out our Instagram, TikTok, and Twitter.
Alright.
Yeah, do all the things, like all the stuff, follow us, and let us know how you're feeling about the campaign and any of these a la carte episodes.
Alright, so do you have any other announcements to say? Anything? Aside from a happy new year for everyone that's coming up? Alright, so go ahead and we'll hit that intro. So we'll start this with something simple. For thousands of years, the Decurian Empire has stood the test of time, guarding the respect, envy, and hatred of many of its peers. The countless centuries of strife within their borders are continuously bolstered by their seemingly endless army of soldiers and heroes. But this story isn't about the power of this great dynasty, but their darkest hours. This story is the moment in time when the mightiest of empires are brought low and their histories on the cusp of disintegration, and the heroes that push back extinction. You all start amidst a flaming city. There are countless citizens running, flames and fire, winds and lightning, destroying the very city you've sworn to protect. I want you all to roll initiatives.
Oh my god, right at the gate!
It's still combat, just so you know.
Got it.
Combat.
23. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Okay. Zane?
18.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Okay. Josh?
15.
50?
15. God, no.
Only, if someone only wishes they could strive towards a 50
So we'll start with
initiative.
David.
Who?
David. So we'll start with you.
Don't confuse me with my good twin.
You are currently.
I have the good looks.
You can roll a perception check or you can roll an acrobatics.
Okay. Let me see here. So I would do a plus 11 perception check. Ignore that. Rolled it on D&D Beyond for some reason. Or you said in acrobatics?
Yes.
Obviously, you use it here.
Yeah.
That's
I'll take my acrobatics, so plus 17.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
You get
23.
23?
I rolled a 6.
Well, without acrobatics, you managed to jump over a falling pillar. And as you are running, I want you to introduce your character In the sense that you're trying to save citizens that are currently being attacked or underneath rubble,
Okay.
and what they're doing.
I'm pretty sure some of these citizens are looking a little bit scared, as I am an Aarakocra, but I'm a raven Aarakocra with dark ebon feathers. As I'm running through, they can't necessarily see my face. The only thing that gives me away at being an Aarakocra is my wings coming through my tattered dusker, my tattered black dusker, about the same color as my wings. And the only thing that looks of any major note is the mask that I'm wearing as I'm running through. As I find myself normally around a lot of sick people, it just becomes kind of like a hat to me at this point. I forget that I'm wearing it at times. Even whenever we try to do search and rescue, which requires people not to be scared of you. As I'm coming through, I'm quickly moving through rubble, as people have probably seen videos of birds tucking their wings in, doing backflips through things. I mean, if a pigeon can do a really cool backflip away from a race car, I'm pretty sure that a raven Aarakocra is doing the same. If there's civilians that I come across, a strange green glow comes over my hand as I touch a few pressure points, which starts to heal their wounds, which allows them to get up and allow me to carry them out. I'm not that physically strong in comparison to a lot of others, but helping them to heal them real fast allows them to help me help them. And if I come across any rubble that starts to fall or anything, they notice that the faint green turns into a bright orange glow as I strike at anything that falls towards me, and it shatters as the key moves its way through the individual cracks of the debris and keeps it from hitting us.
Alright. So as you hear the thanks and the gratefulness from any of the people you saved, cut to another person. This time, I want you to make an athletics check.
Athletics check. Okay, I'm okay. Dirty 20.
Alright.
I like how we're matching our initials.
I want you to describe your character as you're trying to lift a pillar over a child and her mother.
Okay. It's as the scene kind of comes to my character, he is a orange tabby tabaxi dressed in very heavy plate armor. He almost has a glow about him as he is lifting this heavy pillar and starts to move it off of this mother and child. Go on, dudes!
Thank you. Thank you so much. And you see the mother pick up her child and start running. You can see the torn ears of another tabaxi as the mother is a human, but the child is tabaxi. You see that her ear is missing its tip, its right ear.
Aww.
And she's crying, they're running off.
No problem, dudes. Did I drop it?
Alright, so make me a perception check.
Okay. It's another dirty 20.
Well, what you see, aside from the orange sky, the smoking of burning buildings, you turn around and you manage to see a few little elementals that are walking around. They're about 4 feet tall, and you see that one of them has a child and a stick. You know, kind of like how they have a lock pick like that, and they're quickly moving away. However, you hear, all of you hear when it comes to it, all of you hear, all guards return to the castle gates immediately. What do you do?
I go towards the kid that's being held up?
It's about 15 feet away.
Okay.
No need for the minis right now, but it's about 15 feet away. Like I said, they're 4 feet. They are one is fire elementals and 2 are water elementals.
Okay. Do just one thing I do. Okay. And you said what kind of elementals are there?
2 water, 1 fire.
Okay. I'm gonna ready a thunderous smite and go towards the 2 elementals or the 3 elementals or however many elementals.
Roll an intimidation.
Okay.
Could I argue advantage for that, considering it's a thunderous smite that just got charged up?
Sure, you can go with that.
Okay.
I'd be pretty scared if I saw someone with a big fuck off sword with crackling lightning running at me.
Okay. That's a 21.
21. Let's see. Well,
I rolled a natural 19 on that first one.
so all 3 of them check their insights. They rolled 17, 18, and 12. They drop the child. Very roughly, mind you.
Mm-hmm.
And before they start running away, the fire elemental sets the wood on fire, and then they disappear.
Fuck it! And I go and I start trying to get the kid out, and I swing my sword against the stake and start trying to cut the.
It breaks pretty easily with your sword.
Yeah.
It's not a very thick board, it's not a very thick wood. So.
Hey, little dude, you okay?
Yeah.
Come on.
I don't know. My mom said don't go with strangers and.
Trust me, dude. I'm a paladin. I'm a nice dude.
Alright. So the child takes your hand as he gets up. We move on to the next one.
We jump the man with the big armored hand.
Yep.
Zane. Actually, you don't have. Give me a perception check.
Alright. Perception. Alright.
This is in the middle of a war zone right now.
So that's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Hell yeah.
Describe your character as you finish healing a man's amputated hand.
So he is a big dude, and he is dressed in just golden armor with just blue paint on it. And he looks like looks fancy. He's golden. He's got a golden helmet on too, and it's gold and blue highlights with a symbol on the side of it. And he finishes healing the dude. He's like, "You good now?"
So with a dirty 20, you see several people limping towards you. You're currently at the entrance to the castle proper of the capital. Right now, there's a lot of people that need help. Some are on stretchers, others are being carried by our Kokras, by any dragonborns, any sort of people. They're all coming in. It's a massive tide of injuries and possible amputations. You can either choose to do a medicine check to give a cursory overview on everyone, or you can do an insight to call, or you can do an insight on your fellow cleric next to you that's ragged, but still capable of doing anything, to see if you should move all the healing into the castle instead of the verdant capital.
I'm gonna do the insight because I can advantage on that.
Go for it.
13 plus 11. 23. Yeah, 23.
24 actually.
24.
Yeah, 23 plus
Yeah,
11.
24. Yeah.
So, you look to your fellow cleric. He is a small dwarf, red mustache and beard, red hair, and you can see that his armor is shattered in different places. He has a bleeding head, and he's still trying his best to clear one more patient as he goes into the cascades. You can tell he is tired. You can tell he's been in a fight as well against some of the elementals before coming here. And he looks to you, his direct superior right now
Yes.
with awaiting instructions.
And
And
I'm at where again? Sorry.
you're in the entrance of the castle, but before you say anything, in your head, just like everyone else, you hear, return to the castle walls.
Bring all the healer. Bring all the. Fuck. Where am I at again? Tell me.
You're at the entrance of one of the castle gates.
All right. Bring in the engines as fast as we can. We get.
Yes, sir. And then he starts picking up the poor man who's unconscious right now and puts it over his head. He's about 6 foot tall. And
I hope you know. I just when he does that, I just grab the other dude and lift him up because I'm like a
Sir,
twin.
sir, we need your help with others.
All right.
I can handle this, I swear.
All right.
And then he starts running off towards the thing. You see several more soldiers start to do the same. And what do? You join them?
They're going in the gates.
You're going into the gates, yes.
I'm going to wait by the gate to make sure everybody gets inside first.
Alright.
To make sure nothing big gets past me, basically.
Alright. And then finally, move to Josh. I want you to roll me both an acrobatics and an athletics. Not either or, both.
Both, okay.
Yes.
Alright, we'll do red for acrobatics. Okay. What? Okay. Is that cocked? Is it cocked? It looks cocked.
It's cocked.
Is that one cocked too?
No, yeah, that was
Okay,
cocked.
alright.
I was gonna say, no.
Sadly, one of the ones that was already about being cocked was a natural 20.
Yeah. Good. Oh shit. Okay.
Oh.
Alright, so red is gonna be acrobatics, so that's gonna be a 17 on acrobatics
Nice.
and a dirty 20 on athletics.
Which do you want to use first?
What's coming at me?
Which do you want to use first?
Let's do acrobatics first.
Acrobatics?
Yeah.
It feels great, doesn't it?
I know, I'll tell you again. Acrobatics first. Describe your character as you vault over a wall and you see a pair of small elementals that just ran across the corner, apparently fleeing from something on the other side of the Keep in mind, they're not exactly the strongest of bunch. So.
Alright, I just saw 2 elementals
Yeah.
going across. Okay.
They're both water elementals.
Both water elementals, okay. So I've taken they've gone over the wall, and you see. Okay. So anyone in proximity would take and see a green-esque dragonborn, but there's more to it than that. He has a sheen to him, as slight around the elbows. It looks like there's small protrusions of emerald and emerald gems that come out of his elbow, and just the same features as, these, like, it's a different shade, but his hair is almost a jade color and has a similar sheen. He has a large great axe on his back and starts to look around, and knowing that the city is under attack from these elementals, he takes and starts to rush towards them to attack them. So,
Then your athletics.
okay, and then
What was it again?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Yeah.
Your athletics is sufficient enough to basically choke grab these 2 elementals. They're 4 feet tall.
Okay.
Yeah. And you can feel your hand just slowly, basically you slam your hands into both of their necks. You can feel no resistance up until a certain point. You pick them both up by their core.
Okay. Get out of my city, you little shits! And I just slam their fucking heads.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
Just slam their fucking heads together.
Alright. And as Are you gonna keep walking? Actually, are you gonna keep running as you hear the words "Return to the castle gates"? Or what would you like to do? They're still screaming everywhere.
Don't need to take it. Be fucking going back to headquarters. Shit!
I need you to make a perception check.
Yeah. Takes and so hearing that he's gonna take and start moving, but he's gonna take and just be like trying to take and like help as many people as he can. You said perception?
Yep.
Okay. Woo! That's nice. That's gonna be a 25.
25.
Yep.
As you're running towards the gates that you've been instructed to go to, you see about 4 people. 3 of them are trying to lift a wooden frame on top of the frame. And he looks to be about 60 years old, human. And these 3 are fairly young, maybe middle-aged, young adults, and they're struggling. And right now there is a burning piece of wood right on top of them that they're trying to lift.
Okay. Like where is it in proportion?
You are running this way,
Mhm.
and you see it on the side.
I see it on the side?
Off the side. Others, you can see the crowd. They look, but they keep running. Their own families.
Yeah.
They're more important.
All right. So, yeah, I'll take it and I'll go over and yeah, I'll like deviate and still moving forward, but I'll take it. I'll like try and basically like I'll just like call out something like, "You 3 on that side," and I take and I point to the other side, like clearing me a space, and then I just try and like as I'm like kind of jogging, I just try and scoop up underneath it and just use my momentum to take and just kind of like roll over it.
Give me an FX.
Okay. Woohoo! Yeah. Okay, that was 18 plus. This would be what would that be? 34? 19 plus 15?
Yeah, 34.
34? Okay, yeah.
So, you have sufficient enough momentum. You're a pretty big guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
How tall are you?
I'm about 6'3".
6'3". You're a pretty tall guy.
6'3".
Bulgy muscles and all that. They hear you and they immediately move like themselves to another part that isn't broken, and they lift as much as they can so that you can hook into the frame itself and pull out. Basically lift it. You don't lift it, you chuck it. And the whole and it like hits the building and it starts crumbling and stuff like that. But, you know, it's happened. However, the man on the ground is now free. You can see that he's still suffering some burns from the fire that got too close to him. The ones that managed to nick him a little bit. But he's alive. Conscious but alive.
Okay.
You see the 3, they all look pretty similar to each other, so they could be like family as well, sons, grandsons, whatever. But you see them, 2 of them pick up and immediately go. The youngest, which is maybe about 15 years old, turns to you, gives you a small bow, runs.
I just keep moving like the same direction, just.
And as you all start converging towards that, you see these 3. These are the last few, aside from the scarce amount of other guards carrying them. Each of you start entering, and you're gonna be the last one to go in.
Yeah, I'll be the last one.
And as you hear it, just the doors close, and a massive blue barrier goes over on top of the castle itself.
Fuck.
Right now, injured are everywhere. And clerics, paladins, and any type of healing magic is being used as much as they can. However, for the 4 of you, you're being directed. You immediately feel a ping in your head. All captains move to the throne room immediately.
Alright, little bro. Gonna leave you here. You're in good hands, alright?
Yeah, thank you.
Unclip the mask so it comes off. Just look at the guy who I was helping. Alright?
Thank you.
Don't get in any more trouble.
I will.
Okay. Thank you. No problem.
Acupuncture.
Yeah. And I pull from my little alchemy sack that I have. It's basically like a herbal blend of painkillers. Here, go. Talk to me in the morning.
And as you're finishing up over there, all of you converge. You see about 8 other people there. Not really that much important because they all are wearing the same kind of uniform you are. In terms of where each of you are from, they're wearing the same as you are. Okay? As you all enter the throne room, you see a massive golden dragon, a great worm. And you can tell by the size and strength he has, he could kill you all by looking at you.
Hello,
But
boss. The wrong gold dragon.
you know something? As you all look, you see.
How tall are you all?
I'm probably like 7'2".
Okay.
I'm 5'4".
About 6'5", so.
Okay, and 6'3".
Mm-hmm.
You see him on you know how a dog usually would put his paw over it? He's sitting on a throne of massive diamonds and gold and all that stuff, right? It's like what you would think of what a dragon would sit on.
Sitting on his sword.
Wanna grab one of the big names? There you go.
Big Manny!
Big money!
Big Manny!
Oh yes, the Dorito.
The Dorito. There we go. The big Dorito himself.
Hey!
There we go.
So he's staring at y'all, and he'll be over right here because he's gonna be staring at all of you. He's gonna look at each of you, and he's gonna turn to. Where are
Looks
you?
down. Alright, we're gonna address the Luxodon in the room.
I fly up on his shoulder.
Yeah.
Just kind of squat there.
He looks to each
Hello.
of you. This is weird. He looks to each of you. As he passes between you and him, he gets a little bit of a recognition. It's it's minuscule, but both of you can see it, right? Everyone else, they just kind of see a really big dragon looking at them. And he turns to a Heragon. He's about 5'5". He has a little scar on his right eye. And he's standing right next to the dragon himself. And he looks to him and looks to you. All the captains have been assembled. We're ready for the briefing, sir. And so he's gonna go ahead and start. He's gonna say, all of you, this was not a planned attack. This was not expected. Several of these elementals weren't meant to be here in the first place. Something or someone has managed to break open the rift that we've been guarding, and they've managed to come across. They have started to attack us as this realm's guardians and line of defense. I bring the great displeasure in giving you these orders. Right now, we're in a state of crisis. 4 of our territories are currently under attack.
Oh, that's not good.
Yes, indeed it isn't. And as he says that,
What a bummer, bro.
Cow bummer.
Oh my god. Because he says that, 3 more people come out. You see an elf, a high elf. You see a pillar of light just beam down from the ceiling, and a woman in heavy armor with bright yellow wings come down. And you notice this woman as one of your mentors when you first started, before you were sent out to guard your territories. She looks to everyone, gives you a small nod of acknowledgement before looking back to her superior.
Where'd that beam come from?
Isn't it? Sky.
My character genuinely confused. Just
You don't see anything. As soon as she drops down from the sky, beam is gone, and there's nothing in the ceiling. And finally, there is a satyr woman. She has, bright yellow sunflowers on her hair. She looks to be very motherly. She doesn't looks like she's supposed to be there. But she gives everyone a small little wave. Compared to everyone else, she seems to be like the nicest person. She sees you. Hello, darling. I see that my cute little birdie's still alive.
With that, I see her coming in, and I pull out my staff of flowers, and I make a bouquet appear on the top of it, and I go, "There you go, boss.
Oh, it's so sweet.
It's oregano." And then I walk off. It can bloom from it. I looked up all the weird stuff that can bloom from a staff of flowers, and oregano technically falls underneath it. It smells nice. I have a plague mask, or plague doctor's mask.
She gets her satchel and she puts it away. And before that, she turns around and finally acknowledges the dragon himself. Right now, we'll be splitting many of you out. Fortunately, some of you will be put together in order to handle one of the territories we'll be working with. We'll have a few days before this incursion happens. Thanks to our resident wizard, and he goes, well, that's not exactly what I am, but yes, I am the resident wizard. Albion, I need you to shut up real quick. Right now, Albion has managed to contain them within our territories. For how long, I can't tell. During that time, they'll be putting some untold damage in them, and compared to some of our other colonies, these are core to our living, basically. Right now, we know a few things. Tiberius has managed to tell me, and Tiberius looks up. He's the Heron on it. You just notice that there's a few of the elder elementals that have managed to go through. North, unfortunately, is currently flooded or frozen in the winter. It's the middle of summer right now. There's a Leviathan there, and no doubt his lieutenant is also nearby.
Somebody go get Elsa.
Zane, you know this because that's where you were from. You know this port is a very important part of the Empire. That's where you get your supplies from other countries. You get food, people, every sort of person. Everything comes out of that port. And right now, it is blocked by a massive Leviathan. Something else as well. Right now, we don't have any ways for the supply lines, and unfortunately, there's not much we can do. We'll send a team up there, but right now we won't know who's willing. And then, to the east, there is something going on over there that I'm not sure that we'll be able to handle. The quarries are currently backed up, and all the smithies are basically off. Now, this is your territory. This is where you were sent to protect. Right now, there's a massive ongoing corrosion within that zone. All our forgers, all our blacksmiths, factories are offline, corroding away. Zaratan has managed to move in and dug itself there. We don't know how long it's going to be before he fully subsumes the area along with his lieutenant. And then I'm not sure if we're going to be able to give more of our soldiers weapons if our main manufacturers are down. The south, you'll know because this, for Josh, you'll know since it's near where you are. Our agricultural fields are on fire, and nothing can be done. There's a phoenix burning through everything, and without those we can't feed anyone. We're on a limited time, and right now many of them are dead. Right now several are currently attempting to make sure that the phoenix is kept under control and prevented from wandering. Most of the guardians, unfortunately, that stayed are nowhere to be seen. And then the satyr pops up. Well, sir, we have bad news as well. The west currently is under a typhoon. And the Rictus Maximum Prison is under attack. We won't know how long the tempest will last, but we know that something is flying above it. And I don't know how long it takes before those walls break, or if the island itself will fall from the sky as well. All of the prisoners there are incredibly dangerous, unfortunately. And then she looks at you, and she gives a small little, acknowledgement, and unfortunately we don't have many who are capable of stopping it.
I've been saying we need to get guns, but no one wants to listen to me, no.
Unfortunately, that's not something we do there, dear. Regardless, several wardens as well as my members and guards are on full lockdown. We have but days as well. The dragon raises a paw and puts it over another one. It shifts a little bit. Captains, each of you have been tasked to protect your areas. Right now, it's the most crucial moment. Unfortunately, we can't afford to send you there individually if we already protect. I will each give you a few hours. Before then, rest and prepare. Gather among yourselves and choose which territory needs to be protected most. This decision is important. As for me and my fellows, we'll continue to monitor the situation. Dismissed. And you see the gates behind you open again. The doors to the throne room open behind you. But before, as some of the captains themselves are filtering out, each of you get a strange feeling as you turn around and you see that some of the mentors you are staring expectantly before the dragon says, "You four, stay." And as the door closed,
Well, I ain't got anywhere else to be, so
the dragon slowly shrinks into a young man, almost prime of his life, kind of middle age, with a blonde hair, with a shock of white through there, and a beard. It's been quite some time, and then he teleports to both of you, in front of you. As for you, your master tells you to beckon over, as well as your commander approaches you.
I jump off his shoulder and start heading towards you.
The dragon looks at both of you. Well, it's been quite some time since I've seen you two.
It has.
Yeah.
It's been, how many years has it been since I helped you, guided you into your own stay?
Too long.
I'm
Yeah, it's
sure,
been bad.
I'm sure, and I see you're just as carefree as ever.
Ciao, bro.
Of course. I wish we could have met in a much more light-hearted situation, unfortunately.
Yeah.
This is the most unpredictable. Right now, we are currently in a state of emergency. And, well, what little time together we have before we must do our duties, I would like to say, it's good to see both of you alive.
Ciao, same to you, bro.
And then he turns around and goes back, transforming fully. Alviana looks at you, and she goes, "Oh dear, why are you so jittery right now?"
Oh, that's just how I walk.
Well, I can never get used to a cockroach such as yourself. And she flicks a little bit of like pink hair. Unfortunately, good for you that you've managed to also join the prison. I was always curious, but none of my cute little disciples would join me in managing these miscreants.
Well, you see, they say you don't know what you're doing, but I believe in you, so I came up.
of course, it's such a good thing to this award, and it really does mess up my hair and my complexion. It hurts so much. The stress of it all. But dearie, how are you?
As she's talking about like the stress and everything, as she turns to look back, I'm burying my hands into my satchel,
Oh dear.
and I pull out more medicine. Don't worry, this will take care of the stress. This will take care of if
A
you're worried
little
about
lavender.
if you're worried about any wrinkles or if you're worried about anything like that. You do not have to worry about using magic. Here, just take 2 of these. Call me in the morning.
Dearie, you do know I'm the one that taught you that.
I know, and that's why I'm giving it to you.
Well, the sentiment is very much appreciated,
And you're welcome.
but I'm sure you have many things. I wanted to say that it's good to see you again. It's been a few weeks since I've had to see you, and I'm sure your trip here was incredibly boring. Teleportation is here now, they will be still force you to walk.
It's fine. It's pretty easy as the crow flies, or should I say as the raven.
Your cheeks are quite like that.
I kind of wing it at times.
And she gives you a little like punch in the shoulder. It's a pretty decent punch, but you gotta get.
What was that?
Such a. I can see why the med bay is always so loud.
Someone died over there?
But it's good to see you again, dear, and I hope you have a good day.
Oh, I will. I have plenty of patience to practice, to heal on.
I'm sure you do. And with a flick of her hair, she walks off again towards the dragon.
Walking back over.
What's your name?
What
is everyone's name?
Floating feather.
Yeah.
Hoax. Or host. I can't fucking say.
Horse.
Horse.
Yeah.
Hawks.
Hawks.
Hawks?
I can't fucking
Okay.
speak.
HOX.
Okay. Free reign.
Yeah.
So free.
Ryzen Imilhar.
Say that again.
Ryzen Imilhar.
Okay. So you see the commander, formerly your drill instructor and mentor, that taught you pretty much everything you were supposed to know about combat. You seem to be doing well.
Yeah, as good as it can be.
Tell me, have you been skirting on your training? You're looking kind of flabby.
No, pretty sure. Like the 10-mile runs that you have me do every morning, plus the 8,000 push-ups over the course of the week.
Would passive perception of 21 be enough to hear him as I'm walking back?
Yeah.
As he just says that, I go.
Dude, somebody's dying again! What the fuck?
I'm surrounded by clowns in this time. I swear, I hope you're
Hawks, you may be on that
better
shit.
than I am right now.
No, we've been ready to go. As best as we can. This kind of came out of nowhere.
Indeed.
But yeah, no, trying to keep up with my training as best as I can. There's a lot more paperwork than I was expecting.
Exactly. Unfortunately, that's the pure nonsense of it all. Teach us to fight and they give us papers instead. Regardless, I hope that everything seems to be in order. After this, we'll have to do more trainings for future individuals to join the army. I only expect the best from one of my pupils.
Of course.
Good. It's good to see you again,
It's good to see you too.
and I hope to see you soon. And then walks off. The doors open again, and the 4 of you are escorted out by two guards. Captains. The waiting room is to the right. We have some refreshments and a bit of lounging for this moment of rest.
Oh, nice. Thanks, bro.
As we're looking at them, I want to do a medicine check on both of them.
You see the. Okay, go ahead and do it.
You can continue.
You see that both of them, one is a tabaxi, the other one is a shifter, fox. Both of them look, well, decently armored, despite the fact that they're guarding just outside the throne room. They don't look like they're supposed to be there either. Looks like they were unsure why they were here in the first place, confused and ragged. What did you get for your dice?
16 on the tabaxi, and it was a 15 on the fox.
You can tell they're suffering from lack of sleep. From the looks of it, they've been awake for close to 18, 19 hours.
I'm already digging into my satchel.
But they're sending both of you. They're gesturing towards the room. There's 3 of them, and you can see that 2 of them have already closed because of the amount of people that are already in there. Some are captains, others are just simple lieutenants. And this is your considered resting area.
I start spider climbing on the walls.
What? Sir, the room, sir. What? How?
Oh, I'll get there, don't worry.
It is fine, you're hallucinating. Anyways, take 2 of these. Call me in the morning. Good too, and I hand to the fox.
No, we don't know magic, sir. We can't call
It is not magic. Look, do not worry. You tell someone. They call me. I get back in contact with you. It's fine. Take those in the morning.
I'm just spider climbing on the
Is it
walls to
morning
the
right
room.
now? It's not morning, by the way. It's like 1 a.m.
I mean, if it's 1 in the morning, I'm like, yes, it's in the morning. Take it now. It's the equivalent of basically like straight lining a 5-hour energy.
The tabaxi looks at his friend, and he's just kind of tucking it into his armor pocket. Just, I think I'll be fine for a few more hours.
Does it make skin contact?
No. It's a little armor pocket right here.
Gotcha.
They both, well, they already gestured you where the room is, and he walks in, and they just walk off.
Yeah, I'm still walking towards that room. I'm just walking on the walls.
I hit on my staff again and then pull out like the most dankest catnip that you could ever imagine. Okay, little kitty, come on.
Make a wisdom save. With advantage.
Extremely friendly.
With advantage. You're the backsy butt.
Okay, that's a 25.
25? Okay. You're just going, okay.
Alright, that's pretty cool, dude.
Well, and which one of you guys actually start heading in?
I'm heading in.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just walking on the walls making my...
I'm gonna ask the two guards on the way in. Soldiers, when was the last time you ate?
3 days ago?
I walk in their room. You said that there's refreshments and
You see that it's kind of like what you would call a private room for a bar. This place is very luxurious. You see that there's even a bartender just washing there. You could tell they're floating, they're a ferry, but you just look and say, the captains, yes?
Yes. And because he doesn't stand on call, he literally just sets his fucking great axe right next to the bar, digging into the wood grain a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you have for food?
Well, I can make anything you wish of me, sir.
What can you make the fattest that will be the most nutritious and filling?
Good berry?
I need 2 of them. Take 2 of them. Go back out. Go to the guards. Take this. Revitalize yourself.
Thank you, Captain. And they start, walking off again.
Okay.
I think the fox would be awake as crap right now. Like I said, I gave him concentrated 5-hour energy.
Yeah, he's still kind of jittery about it.
That's how you need to count calories.
It's kind of like, what did you just give me?
Crack!
He is probably smelling colors at the moment. It's fine.
As the
I'm
doors
upside down.
close and you go back to the room, you can see the last thing you hear is, what was it? I don't know. That was scary. And they just walk off. And then, of course, there's a fairy on the bar, and she's just cleaning the glasses. You can
Watching this tabaxi walk on the ceiling.
Yeah, it's one of those captains, isn't it?
My
my guy,
Hey Hawks, you should totally try this, bro.
my guy takes up the hammer, sets it on the ground, takes off his shield too, also his helmet, and puts it on his helmet, and puts it on his hammer. He's like, if only I could, I would.
It's so dope.
I'm just growing walnuts from this stuff.
I seem to have gotten a very peculiar group of captains today. And she continues to want anything for any of you?
Real quick, just for meta knowledge, like, have we ever met before?
You know each other's names, and that's it.
Got it. Alright, got it.
Because you all had to memorize each other's names as captains.
Gotcha. Okay.
But
Basically, you know,
you can tell face to name, but that's it. You don't know anything about these dudes.
Gotcha. Alright. Like, this is supposed to be time for rest, not whatever the fuck that
I'm
is.
bored.
I'm resting.
I know you're resting.
I'm
Yes,
resting too.
You resting does not make me want to rest.
Can I do an arcana check?
On.
Just to see what's possibly doing the spider climb, like the
Go for it, yeah.
like if it's the clothing or not, essentially. Ooh, that's not very high. That's an 11.
You can only tell that it's magical. Whether it's through their magical abilities or through armor or weapons, you don't know.
Are you just hanging by your feet?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fly up and go. This little piggy went to market as I'm pulling the strings on your boots.
Not boots.
Oh, so you just.
It's plate, right? Aren't you wearing full plate?
It's but it's slippers.
Oh, and slippers?
Slippers and spider climb.
Oh, there's slippers in full plate, man.
Yeah.
I mean, you could basically make it to the.
I mean,
it's plate
Yeah.
armor.
Tabaxis don't technically wear boots.
That's fair.
Okay.
I mean, they can. There was a
I
little.
thought if there was boots, start messing with it.
Well,
I mean, there's a little tabaxi that looks kind of like me that wears boots all the time. He's like a swashbuckler
where are
rodeo.
each of you in the room right now? You two are on the ceiling.
I'm on the
bar.
ceiling.
You're on the bar, and where are you?
I'm heading towards the bar now.
He's just talking to
Yeah.
his backstay on the roof right now.
Yeah, you just fall upside down. It's about 30 feet by 30 feet, and the ceiling is about 20 feet up. So, and the fairy who's just floating there with her wings like that, and she's just cleaning the glass.
Bro, I can
You
make
know
us
what?
some sick ass drinks later.
Nice.
Yeah.
Sorry, I did not mean to take come off as rude earlier. We needed to replenish the guards outside.
Understandable. I'm not exactly here to ask questions about everything. I'm just here, but I'm paid to do this. So.
Yeah, I understand.
Well, how can I get for you, gentlemen?
I think, what do I want? It has been a long time since I've been at a full bar.
And then she takes out the menu.
Yeah.
Do you have warm vodka?
Of course.
I just
Lad.
fall down to his stool.
Is that keys?
Yeah, she's in need.
Well, she pulls out a menu. It's like, be that big.
Okay.
And you see that there's, pretty much anything you can think of, basically. They even do custom orders. There is, however, a small little box that says chromatic series. It says do not serve unless approved of. And there are about 9 of them, each of them with colors corresponding to each dragon.
I start walking back down.
There's a
So who approves the specialty drinks?
That'll be the head bartender.
Would that be yourself?
Yes.
there's a fry in my drink.
Hors d'oeuvre?
I love it.
She has the straightest poker face you could ever think of right now.
So, what do you usually drink?
Nothing too strong,
So, something light and fruity.
Yeah, I don't like alcohol that much.
She
Alright.
starts grabbing something, a bottle, because it's sitting on your side. It's just fruit punch.
I don't like
With some caffeine on it, it's just fruit punch.
That's fair.
This is not bad. I drink that a lot when I use.
Yeah, it's fair.
What about you, furry one?
I usually go for like a Midori sour or like I don't know, something fruity. But like I also go for a good ale. I'm not too picky.
Just pick one. I'm pretty sure that being the head bartender, they are very experienced.
You know what? Just make me a drink and I'll just surprise me. I'll drink it.
Oh yes, because they love hearing that.
And then she just looks at you. She looks at you. Do you have proficiency in context?
No.
She goes ahead. She briefly looks at the menu. Like you can give me each of you. Whoever's looking at her, give me a perception check.
Got it.
DC 10.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Oh, okay, my passive perception again is a 21.
Yeah. Okay.
So even if I'm not really looking at her, she's like, oh.
Yeah. She looks at you briefly, and then looks at you can tell her eyes went to that forbidden symbol, and she looks at the lowest one, which is, you can see the wording, it says chilled white savagery. That's the name of the drink. And she looks at it and looks at you for a second and goes, and she just goes, she grabs like a bottle of vodka and some lemon.
Nice.
And she pours it in a small martini.
Shit.
What does the white one do?
And she looks at you. Part of the chromatic series. It's for captains who enjoy a bit of danger in their drinking games.
Oh, wait. How long have you had this? My mentor might have actually mentioned this in a missive.
Ever since the empire has been founded, and ever since, as far as I'm aware, it's been here for centuries.
Yes, I know the danger of which you speak. Alright.
So, if you wish to take on the chromatic series, you will go from weakest to strongest.
Oh, so it's like a progression. We do a
It is
line.
drinking game for only.
Oh, shit.
It is a drinking game only for most hardy. Most of the fire giants don't get past red.
Oh, shit. How about this?
If you wish to only sample, I can give you, and any of you who are approved by me, chilled white savagery.
Could you throw a rum into it?
Yes. Whoever has Arcana
Okay.
proficiency
Shit.
Okay.
Okay.
can, as she's taking out these two shots, they're very small, but you see on a cursory glance,
Poison, I thought I was
you see in a
Dirty 20.
20?
Oh,
You know, with proficiency.
Oh, no, I don't know.
Arcana.
16 plus 8, that's a weird number.
That's 24.
Yeah, like that.
So both of you can see as she's taking out the two shot glasses and pouring the respective alcohol, you notice magic happening.
I'm sorry. The two different types of primary healer noticing what's wrong with something that's about to be consumed.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
You can tell that she casts magic because as soon as she puts it on the wood, frost comes out.
Yeah, yep, this is the thing.
Chilled white savagery, a breath of the white dragon, of a great worm himself.
That's pretty cool.
Over the beak, past the tongue, milk out stomach, here it comes.
I need both of you to make these con saves, please.
Okay.
Is it, what's the damage based off of? Or what's causing us to do the
Probably the cold.
The magic.
magic?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. No.
You said concept?
Yep.
Plus 9. 27.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Yep.
as you drink it,
Mm-hmm.
you can taste the alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
You can't tell what it is, but what you do feel is like that bracing cold, as if you were in the middle of a snowstorm.
Mm-hmm.
Your body shivers for briefly, but you shake it off. You shake it off better than he does, because you're kind of shivering for about 5 seconds.
It's like sucking down a full-on icy just all the way down.
For a split second, you're just gonna see even the duster kind of puff up as my feathers go like a bird in the cold.
She gives it, she puts it back down. Well,
Very, very nice.
next level, or will that be all?
Well, considering the fact that we are probably going to be taking and fighting, I do not recommend us taking damage before we get into battle.
Oh, that's no worries. I am very much a healer for these sorts of things. We don't want anyone to die.
And plus, you have me here.
I mean, this is true.
And my satchel.
This is,
I mean, I got some lay on hands.
this game is completely fine, aside from the occasional unconscious person from overestimating their constitution themselves. But outside of that, I am quite expert at taking care of any sorts of things. And yes, this is just an optional mini game.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is just
I-
fun.
I didn't even notice on here on my saves I have advantage against spells targeting only me.
It's not a spell, it's just the magic itself.
Ah, okay.
Well, how about this? Like, not that it was not good. It very much was an experience. How about this? About how much is this? Like in terms of costs? Because I know the crown is providing all this for them right now, but like overall.
For that one drink,
Mm.
if I charged you, is about 100 gold.
Holy shit! Okay.
This is why it's only approved by me. If you wish to drink it out of, well, using your money, it's fair
I
game.
could get that after 4 or 5 days. Oh, that's a good about. My apologies.
So what?
She
Yeah.
has the straightest face ever. She just, but
Alright.
if you wish to try any of them for free, that's when you do the game.
I see.
If you wish to sample them or taste them individually, well, it gets exponentially more expensive due to the ingredients.
I mean, considering the fact that it was one shot and it will be 100 gold. Well, since you two aren't playing, I leave it to you. Do you want to take and do this?
I mean, are we just going to be in this room forever?
I mean, no. I mean, not forever. We're taking our rest and awaiting our orders.
She goes, I'm sorry to say this. I should have introduced myself. My name is Zoe Clearance. I'm the head bartender for the captains as well as the chief healer for the emperor himself. This is more of a side job, but he wants me at my best, so I stay here to serve the captains. The room you're in is an intricate little magic system forged by both our clerics, artificers, and wizards. Thanks to the advances we have, this passively helps alleviate some of your fatigue. The Emperor has given you a few hours in what would account to about weeks of rest within this.
Oh shit.
It's only
Okay.
ever used for important things, nor to expedite the captain's downtime. We expect much, and we reward just as much.
Alright. Well,
This would make for a really good clinic.
yeah.
Indeed.
We need to get one of these for a prison.
Well, Lady Heathcliff has said that before. Unfortunately, we do not have the staff to spare, and she's not exactly the richest among the Emperor's court.
Hey, it's fine. Sometimes things go missing. Like bodies. Sometimes in organs. No longer thing.
Indeed.
Bro, that's a little creepy.
I mean, I deal with dead bodies all the time. just happens.
I mean, like, no disrespect intended. He works in a prison. What the fuck did you expect?
You work in a prison?
He works in the prison, like
The
the prison of the fucking country.
What?
It's floating out. It's a floating prison island.
Oh.
Alcatraz on steroids.
Yeah, you either get
Worse
prison
healthcare.
or 1,000 feet down to sharks.
Right.
Before healthcare.
Yeah, with better healthcare.
Where's healthcare?
No, you get better healthcare.
But
I'm part of the crew.
That's-
Where's healthcare?
But anyway. But regardless, I am here to make sure that the captains are properly recovered.
Alright.
I much prefer this anyway. So, whatever you wish to do, you have. She looks at the clock and you still have a few hours before the Emperor and his court finish their discussions. I suggest all of you as well figure out which territory you'll be sent out on.
Oh yeah, we gotta do that.
By the looks of it, you four will be going into one, while the rest go to the other territories to stop any of the elementals. So, running wild.
Well, if I had to pick, I mean, I would say probably the prison. If that breaks, then there's going to be a lot more hell than just winds and fire.
Yes, but if we can't feed anybody, a nation that cannot feed themselves will crumble very quickly. I mean, I would venture to say that since we are all from different areas, that we will all, for the most part, be wanting to take care of it. But I don't know. Each face certain challenges. I mean, on one hand, we have allies outside of the Empire, which, at least last time I checked, we at least had a handful. I mean, we could take and get supplies and people and personnel from the port. The prison again poses its own issues. But I get it, but also,
The
we
quarries is where all your weapons
the quarries are, we
Yeah,
can't.
can't really fight without weapons, bro.
I mean, you can, but it's just kind of reserved to spellcasters.
Yeah.
So let me say,
But the port could give you people, food, and swords.
But also that takes time.
so right now we have roughly two major enemies per direction, from what they were saying. If the prison gets broken, and all those inmates, she told me I need to stop calling them peasants. If the
She scratches
inmates,
her ear.
Remind me never to go to prison.
No
if
shit.
the inmates get out, then we have not just the two in every direction, but we also have two in, plus, there's one guy, missing a hand, and blind in one eye. If he gets out, it's bad. It's very bad.
This is maximum prison.
Mm-hmm.
If we have dragons in there, we have big monstrous things in there that I'm no longer allowed to be near. Let me just say, if I'm not the scariest thing in there and you've gotten to talk to me now, just know there are much worse things
No,
than a
there-
doctor with a free scalpel.
I mean, you're not. No disrespect. If that is the aesthetic that you are going for, I applaud you. But
Get this off the last doctor's corpse.
okay then.
Pretty close.
But you're not scary. You're just off-putting. You're it's
Like I said though, that's the issue.
Yeah.
We can save the fields, but if we gain more enemies.
Well, here is an idea. What do you say?
Split the party, I'm fine.
No. Like, actually, I know that this is probably a very, very horrible idea,
Wanna roll for it?
but why would we roll for
Well, I do have gambling dice.
Yeah, see?
No, but like, we take and
They're dice set, bro.
we
Mine's made of Mine's made of bone.
You just get this like anything. What if? And again, this is probably a horrible idea. But what if we took and we gave whoever the fuck is in charge of all of it, the idea of we give
all the prisoners.
we take and we let the prisoners take and earn their freedom.
That is a very, very bad idea.
I do agree with him.
That is a very, very bad idea.
I mean,
None like some of these things will just see just existence get destroyed.
Their existence is getting destroyed.
They're
They're on the
feet. Some of these, a lot of them can fly.
No, I don't like that.
That sounds like a oversight in the design.
Talk to your boss then. He was part of the creation.
She will take in the.
That's right. I was also taking another boss then.
They're not their boss, they're their mentors.
But-
You all got taught by her.
I call him mentor boss. I call every mentor boss.
Fair.
But
Still, these two are.
alright, so we just leave the prisoners there to rot because so worst thing that happens is what? The Tempest destroys the prison and
It
then
releases all of the big bad people that are inside.
or it just kills all the people in the fucking prison.
That's a possibility.
You have never been to this prison, have you?
No, I try to generally take and keep my ass out of prison,
Here,
yes.
hold on. And I'm gonna pull from my scholar's backpack.
I'm too busy taking and training out all the fucking troops.
I'm gonna pull out a large scroll from it and then roll it down. These are all of my patients that I have.
Nice catch.
have worked on. And you're gonna see them listed out, and you're gonna see some big names that specifically like these wouldn't destroy, but rather just free them. And be Temple, can you defeat this black dragon? Can you I don't think a Tempest would be able to outright kill. If anything, I feel like the extra air elementals that we have imprisoned here would like to be part of the Tempest crew.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm sorry, it's one of those things that
No,
we
it's
need food. I understand that we need food and we need weapons. However, those weapons will shatter after fighting so many foes, and that food will be stolen if there's so many people released. I feel that it is in the best of every situation to not let the enemies get more numbers, but that is just me.
what do you think, Hux?
Seems like.
Keep getting your accent.
I know, I keep fucking.
Too bad.
God!
I think.
I just live on a radio accent.
I think it's all bad.
No, radio accent.
Use every single one of these territories. As much as I agree with all of them, every single one of them, we're gonna have to choose one of them. Not the
Like I
rest.
said, we could totally do some rollies.
It's just gonna suck with every decision we make.
I honestly don't think that in this situation there is a right decision.
I mean,
This is true.
Because if we, regardless, whatever decision we make,
South
through
Africa
the-
will suffer for it.
exactly.
so from what I was understanding, whatever we don't choose, they're gonna send another group to the other places, so nobody's gonna be without really.
No, I understand.
So
but, okay,
we just gotta pick a place, right?
real quick, just because it was literally like an hour ago, how many other captains were in the throne room?
Enough to get all four of those
Okay,
things.
okay,
There were four, 16. Including you guys, there's 16 total captains.
okay.
So we should be good.
Alright.
Just we gotta pick a spot
We
and
just
go.
want to kill one.
That's
of them.
why I say we roll for it.
No, hold on. Yes, because chance always works for us.
I mean, it could.
I mean, it works for my career.
So the prisons will be covered if we don't go there. Food will be covered if we don't go there. And the docks, they'll be fine.
All right, then if it's all
Don't
right.
be fun.
And your little hole in the ground will be there.
I mean, yeah.
But okay, so then if it comes down to it, and the others will take and go wherever they need to go, then here's the thing. What all can we do? Let's take and compile what we can do and what would be the best situation to take and to go into.
I would have access to like medical records and everything like that.
They have never been
To the prison.
To the prison. You do not. You only have the medical records of the inmates themselves and your staff.
Ah, that's a bitch.
What you know of each other
Who
is
says I care?
For real?
You not heard how I talk?
Oh, believe me, I know. You're like
Yeah.
a feathery version of Dr. Zed. It's great.
All you
Don't
know about
repeat
each
that
other
reference. Points.
is where you guys are from, because your names are on a list of captains that you're all required to know. Where you're from, and what your name is, and what you look like. Other than that, you have no information on each other.
What?
We haven't been given a dossier on everybody.
This was like a momentary thing. Every one of y'all either got sent here through teleportation, or rushed here by the fastest transportation they can do.
Flew here as the Raven flies.
Yeah.
As the Raven flies. Well, I can clearly fly as I unfurl my wings. I am good at healing and hurting. If need be, I've been known to bring back people from the dead. I've found that my limit is 1 per day. Don't ask how I did that. Trial and error is never fun. Listen, we have clerics on staff.
I'm not asking any more questions.
Oh, I can also do this. As I snap my fingers, basically what looks like a plague of rats starts swirling around my body, and I push a table with them.
Are they floating or on the ground?
They're floating.
Well,
My swarm floats, but I can
Sorry, I
make
just
it
got,
take shape.
sorry, I just got this fucking vision of like Remy just floating.
It's basically like they're walking on the air. Is how they fly.
Oh, okay.
you just move a table.
Yeah, and I can do this. I move the table 15 feet.
She moves it back, just going.
Oh. Alright, so.
Oh, stop messing with the furniture.
Oh, I also have this, and I pull from this like back, basically hip holster, this 10-foot long whip that is just emanating dark necrotic energy.
I haven't seen that one in quite some time. Wonder why Lavinia. I wonder why Heathcliff decided to give you that whip.
Because I was part of the crew who brought in the guy wielding this. It was a champion of some type. But they can do this once a day, and I whip it out, and it goes 300 feet around me, and then I bring it back.
That's fancy.
I can also hit really hard.
Alright. Alex?
Well,
It's just kind of like a hindsight on you.
I'm gonna try to beat the 60-foot whip, but I can't.
300.
I'm trying. But
Not compensating for
I'm
anything or that.
like I can heal people, revive them, and light myself on fire as he casts burning hands on his head.
Alright, that's something handy.
But that's one of the reasons I don't want to go to the fields, because I'm just as good as catching stuff on fire.
It's honestly makes sense. Alright.
As he stood there, and I can also grow as. Can I?
And then she looks at you and she goes, "Don't."
Okay.
What?
Yep. I'll show you when we get in combat.
She looks at you
How
as well.
dare you,
And gives
bro?
you the same look as him. Just,
I'm just sitting here.
she knows what you're gonna do.
Oh yeah, no, like she knows everybody's name.
Don't.
Sometimes you want. All right, fluffy butt.
I feel like that. I can't help but feel that was a little racist.
Just a bit. That's
several
not really
things.
cool, you bro.
What?
I don't go around calling you scaly, dude.
No, only my girlfriend calls me that.
Or Mike.
Scaly, dude?
Oh, scaly dude.
We all have our kinks.
That's a D20.
somewhere in some alternate realm, so just goes. Alright, my apologies. 3. What can you do?
Well, I hit things pretty hard, and, you know, as long as, I consider you a bro, which I do, like all y'all, so, I can protect y'all a bit. Pretty good, actually.
Alright. Trust.
Yeah, I got some heals, but, I mostly, like, you know, kick ass with my, and I pull out this long sword. Kick ass with this thing. It's pretty useful.
That looks like, definitely looks like that.
You just won.
Yeah, what about you, man?
I hit things very, very hard.
What else you do?
Amazing.
Multiple times.
That's respected.
That's what you would expect from, well, where you're from.
Yes.
Who you grew up with.
Yeah. But, no, just, take the things that,
That's a pretty sick ass axe right there, bro.
oh yes, it was my mother's.
Oh, that's dope.
Yes.
Keep it in the family.
Oh, yes, very, very nice heirloom. Hopefully it will be one day at least. Just first time it got passed down, so can't really call it a full-on heirloom, I guess.
Let's hope that it does get passed down. It just sits down in the chair.
Yeah, well,
Well, I mean, we got like 3 people that can heal, so that shouldn't be too hard.
I'd be more than happy to give you healing if you were near
yeah. Okay, so, okay, well here, real quick, because
I can make it also harder for people to hit,
where is it? Hold on, where is it?
as
Sorry.
long as you're close.
What is your class? Or not class, subclass?
Oath, devotion.
Okay, so I'm gonna take and,
But with the bro code.
oh shit.
Nice.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my psionic mind. As soon as he says that, I just turn to Hawks and like, don't let him fucking touch me. especially if I'm dead. Only if I'm dead.
Alright.
And make sure that everything stays
You say it out loud?
No. Oh.
I will try for the most part.
You say it out loud?
No, he says it in his head. So
Okay.
But if you gotta touch your head,
Yeah,
you
you
can
good.
it in your head.
I will try for the most part, but no guarantees that I will be close enough at all the time.
That's fair.
Alright.
But and then the telepathic or the sonic mind link breaks.
The whole time inside of Floating Feather's head was just go Eric Fakras.
But
In Free's head, it's just life is like a hurricane.
oh
In the middle of a hurricane?
god. Alright, so given the fact that we have okay, so Hawks, can you fly?
No, I have a flying boat though.
You have a flying
I have an airship.
boat. Airship.
Oh, so that's what was parked.
Okay,
It is a common item. Let's find that out. That's a common item.
so alright, so we have flying boat. You obviously can fly. You are skilled. Can you fly free?
No.
Okay.
Climb on walls though.
Yeah, I climb on
Can't
walls.
climb on walls.
It's pretty fun. I like to hang off the
Alright.
earth like a bat.
College.
We know this earlier.
It's pretty fun.
Okay, so what do we think would be the best challenge for our skill set? Like, what would be the best thing for us to take and tackle?
The prison.
You remember who's fighting who or what's in each direction, right?
It's the Tempest. I can't remember the name, but
Yeah,
it's
the
like some
Tempest?
corrosion monster or something.
You have the Tempest, you have the Zaratan, which is a massive earth turtle.
Okay, so
You have
Okay.
the Phoenix and you have the Leviathan.
Phoenix and Leviathan, right?
And then 4 more that are unknown at the moment.
Fuck
Just
off.
call the Phoenix.
Alright.
The prison is big. We could easily all fit on it.
Better than my airship.
And if anyone falls, I have you.
Well, I can fly. It's fine.
I cannot.
But,
Please can
but
you?
I will do what I can.
Not to say between the
Alright.
two of us, you'll be fine.
The big
Uh,
boy, the not big boy.
Alright, so then then here is a quick question. The fact that the Tempest is there at the prison, and we are obviously worried about prisoners being released. What is to say that these threats do not take and become released while we are trying to fight this Tempest?
Then all is lost anyways.
Great. A lot of shittier situations wrapped in shittier
I mean,
situations.
if we don't win, it will get shit here. We have to win. It's not a
Let's
choice.
say, would you rather take a gamble on getting something out of the way quickly, or let it play out on its own? Plus, while there are strong prisoners, we also have strong guards.
Yep.
Whereas if we had to stop the fields burning, I'm sure there would be very nice town guardsmen who do their job great. But I feel like there would be more hindrances than assets.
Oh yes, no, I'm in agreement. Like, I'm not saying, like, just because I am, like, trying to offer counterpoints to the prison idea means that I'm automatically for us going to the fields. Like,
Oh, I was just gonna go down the list of.
yeah, like, but like, how many of you can swim? Like, truly swim, not float.
I defended the dogs.
I don't
and
like
it's
water.
swimming in the water.
You don't like water, okay.
No.
I am a raven, not a duck.
I did not want to assume.
Yeah,
That would be racist.
not a fan of
Sometimes
water.
it's plenty okay to guess.
And then, okay, so then you guarded the docks and you cannot swim.
I can swim, but do you not see how much armor I'm wearing?
That is fair, yes.
Yeah, and that doesn't even goes through his head. It's just like this thing. Alright,
Fair.
alright, so, and then we have corrosive, which means they could eat. Yes, but also, if it's already melting, regular weapons, what is it going to take and do to ours?
I have dropped my flower staff in lava before, and nothing has happened to it.
How did you get it out?
I healed my hand while I did it.
Nice.
Sounds painful, bro.
And
Alright,
my weapons are fairly indestructible.
alright, so,
One of them belongs to a god.
So about an hour has passed, so you have about an hour left.
okay,
And you can
gotcha.
already hear some of the captains start to leave and head towards the throne room.
Alright, we need to take and make a decision quick. If I may, bartender, may I please have a dark and stormy? It might be the last drink that I have on this.
She pauses for a second when you said dark and stormy and almost grabbed the one from the chromatic series, which is she pauses and she goes, right.
No, just a regular dark and stormy.
Close.
All I'm saying is if we don't do the prison, then we're just. I hate to harp on it, but I worked there. I've dealt with plenty of what's in there.
Fields would be next.
I was about to say, we can
Well,
go
well-
through hierarchy.
Well, I was going to take and say, if we can take and we can succeed at the prison, then we take and we go tackle if things are still not great and the other team is unsuccessful, we can take and we can go at least assist, hopefully, and go clear the docks, because then the docks and the rest of the supplies can take and try and at least start to trickle into the Empire.
You know, see, I would say that the fields are the second most important. That is where we get food. I mean, we can bring in trade, but if we have just trade, then that's not necessarily what we need.
Allies like us.
If it wasn't for how dangerous this prison is, I would agree with you on the fields, but it's literally a shithole.
It is quite literally the shithole.
It's Fifth Ward. Those of you from Houston, you'll understand. If you ever heard of the ward in Houston,
Yes.
Fifth Ward.
Okay, got it. Alright.
My dad grew up there in his late teens.
But
He won a lot of fights, but he was a 6'9" white guy. And
So,
everyone wanted to fight him.
alright. Alright, so just in case if we survive this. Alright, so are we in agreement? Do we want to take and go to the prison?
I
do agree. This one too.
Yeah, let's do it.
Well, hopefully we do not have to agree on this on a second time.
If we don't make it out of there, if things go south, I don't think we'll need to agree on anything that second time.
It'll be
See, I
fine.
told you.
We will live. It's fine. He grabs his
Alright, so prison, fields, harbor, ports, and then lastly the quarters.
Put
Yeah.
his armor and his shield
Alright.
back on.
Alright, let's go to prison. Never thought I'd say that in my life.
We'll see how this goes.
Zoe looks at each of you. So, the prison then?
I take my darkest stormy.
It's right there.
I take my darkest stormy, and I literally it's like, for those about to die, we salute you, and I take hands and down the whole damn thing. Sit down, like, thank you. Go to prison.
Well, and then you see her hand glow. Taps it. All of you immediately teleport to the door.
Oh,
I like that.
That was cool.
You're all
Thank you,
standing.
Father.
You're all standing on a blue teleportation circle. You see all the other captains have already picked theirs as well. You're all waiting there, and you see the Emperor looks at you as you all teleport in. Good. All of you are here, and these teleportation circles will get you to where your destinations are. Remember, just because the elder elementals are there, it doesn't mean the lieutenants are circling about. We don't know who they are or what they look like, but I know that one of them is very dangerous, almost as much as the elders themselves. Keep your eyes on a swivel, and good luck to all of you. You see, and you see from right, and then to you guys left. 1, 2, 3. All of them start porting out. All of you port into his airship.
Okay.
what?
Welcome aboard, I guess.
Are you the captain, or do you have the driver, or do you have a full staff?
I have a driver.
You have a full staff? You'll see the staff. They're just like, oh, captain. A few people have said that we'll be driving to the prison. Is that correct?
This is true.
Yes.
Oh dear. Oh. Well,
Be careful, it might be windy.
it might be windy.
I reflect my mask back on.
Yeah. Well, you do know I'm not all that great with storms. And you see, he's a smaller yeoman. He's still young. He just started. He's a smaller yeoman. He's your driver apprentice. The driver's right next to him. His dad. But he's like, Are we really sure about this?
Yes, we are. You got this.
Don't worry, Cap. The boys got this. If not, I'm right here on the stern. On the stern for you. If you need any help, you already know that you can count on me.
Start heading that way.
Alright, boys. We're going to a storm. It's gonna be windy as
As he's saying this to them, I walk past you, just kind of tap you on the shoulder and go, in worst case scenario, we can fly. And I just keep walking back towards what I believe is the med bay.
the other airship. I mean, right? Oh, there's
You hear me like, you better not be testing on them if they're in there.
No, I just need some new supplies.
Please put your characters in.
Don't take
Insight check on what he meant by supplies.
Go for it.
Hey, he's heard some weird shit come out of your beak today.
I'll be there.
Ooh, I get damage.
Yeah.
Dope. Fucking hell. Okay, that's gonna be a right. This will be a 24.
Okay.
Just
I've been pulling things out of my satchel all day.
Okay.
Like I'm going to resupply.
I didn't know if you meant like resupply as in like herbs, salve, that sort of thing, or hey, I gotta get yeah.
No, I'm literally just going to do a raid the medicine cabinet.
This guy doesn't need this part of his liver.
How much is in your
Come
medicine
back and see
cabinet?
me in 7 years.
I'll take everything, just enough to kind of refill some of the stuff that I can't grow for my staff.
It's basically, I would say, like a Coast Guard type ship, kind of. It just floats. It's like a Coast Guard type airship, I would say.
If you have an airship with a doctor on board, you're just going to see me pulling out my mortar and pestle, throwing random plants from my staff, and grabbing some other medicines I can.
Well, he has a full staff. That means doctors, engineers, weapons.
Yeah, they just see me walk in, not even ask a question, just start grabbing things I can't grow and starting the mortar and pestle.
You hear it, don't take too much. They might need it.
Captain?
Yeah, I walk back down. Don't
Okay.
take too much. They might.
Got some good news for you and some bad news. Good news is we move fast now thanks to the upgrades those techies over there from the artificers. Bad news is I don't know how fast. Well, we
So-
need to get there immediately.
So how does this thing drive?
I
Like,
take-
is it
I-
like
I-
a land vehicle
I take one of the
That's a firestone over there. It
because
uses gas.
I'm assuming that there is is there a mass or is it just this?
There is a mass, yeah.
Okay, I take and one of the what are they called? What the hell are they called? Basically, I take like one of the ropes that's there on the main mast of the ship. I think I just tie it around me just for shits and giggles, just because. And I hand one off to Free and tie one. And it's like your ship, you know what she's capable of.
Should be fine. Hopefully.
I'm going to ask the doctor if they have any white
Also-
cap mushroom.
It would be right.
Also,
there,
Hux,
left cabinet.
what are you? Do you have any guns on this thing?
Yeah.
Like actual heavy armaments?
It's a Coast Guard patrol.
Yeah,
It's light on guns, but there is some.
it's
Gotcha.
not the heavy. It's not.
It's not a warship.
But it'll get something done.
It is
It's
a
meant to scare off.
check just for well rolled
Stay
on
and fight you.
The roll, total of 30. 19 on dice plus 11
What are you
on medicine. Just basically replenishing like the little super medicines that I've given out.
Oh yeah, no, your modifier is
Painkillers
enough.
and
Your modifier is enough to get you some very simple
nothing fancy. It's
Yeah.
just replenishing the little things that they got through the day.
Yeah, like nothing magical, but it'll get the job done for you.
This is going to be tough.
So your captain goes ahead and says, well, like I said, boss, I got some good news and bad news. Good news is, the techies over there made it so we go faster, thanks to some weird magic things they do. I don't know what much, I just work here.
That's fair. So do
Bad news, I don't know how fast. They did, however, and he gives you like a little bracelet. And he gives it to each of you if you're willing to take it.
Yeah.
Techies told me to keep that on you. They made some weird mumbo jumbo shit basically that said, if you got this bracelet, you probably won't get thrown out no matter how much this thing jostles. At least until we get there. Don't know how long it'll take, something like 6 hours or so. So long as we have it, the barrier that keeps this thing going is going to make sure you don't get out either. Won't stay for long. The more we use it, the faster it goes.
Alright. Well, let's try not to let this thing fall out in the sky. If it gets too bad,
Gotcha.
This is going to be interesting.
Alright, all y'all. Either get down under, and make sure y'all strapped in. Because those bracelets ain't gonna stop you from going back all the way here when we start going. What's the name of your ship?
I didn't care about this. Fuck it. It's called the Golden Death. Fuck it.
Golden Death?
That's dope. Get it.
Alright, let's get this thing going. Clicks the thing, punches it forward, you hear like the moaning.
He ties something to him.
I'm just sitting here
You
strapped
hear
in.
the moaning of the engines and the fiery just jets of magic. Just
Are we over the city? Like.
oh, you guys are starting to fly up towards
No.
the edge of the. Oh, what do you mean?
Like when we teleported there, were we like still like above the city? Like,
Oh, no, you guys were in the front.
No, I know where we like.
Where are we at?
Where's the airship?
Oh, where's the
Yeah,
airship?
yeah,
It's about floating halfway from the castle itself. You guys are starting to start descending.
Okay.
Ascending from like towards the top of the tower. And the last thing you all see is the golden dragon just
Hey, dude!
yeah, you hear just
I don't even look at the throne room. I'm literally just surveying the destruction of the city beneath me.
28 acrobatics to just grab the random supplies that would be like shifting around me, holding my seat.
yep, you're the epitome of balance and trying to get everything into your
I'm that guy that balances the hammers and then a motorcycle.
Yep, you just hear it. As you survey the land, you see a few smatterings of elementals wandering across the burned cities. And some of them look up, teeth bared at you, flaming. Some are. You can feel like the barrier around the airship like shift a little bit as whiffs of wind hit it. Not even perturbed. It doesn't even like flinch. But you see a lot of them were staring. Some are as massive as the buildings themselves, just carving a path.
I'm gonna take and because speak it. I'm going to take and I'm going to look down at like one of the closest ones, and I'm going to shout out in primordial.
Oh.
I'll be back to start your doom.
You hear as you yell that now. You stare a few more of them.
And I just flip the bird.
And the last thing you see, yeah, that's
That was the player talking, not the character.
Oh, actually, my character.
Let's go.
Yep. Last thing you see the jets of blue fire come out from behind, and last thing you see is that burning horizon of the city you were told to protect, the shining beacon of your empire. And all of you are heading straight towards a living storm.
We'll be shining again.
And that's when we'll take our break.
Yay!
Shit.
Wow.
You told me.
This is fucking awesome!
kind of over there, but that will be our tempest. But so we're gonna go back. But
Dun, dun,
Music man.
Hey, I never said I was a musician.
All right.
Alrighty.
By the time you manage to hit, you're nearing the prison. It would take days just to go from here to there. However, since this airship is built for speed, you're there in a matter of hours.
Oh, dear.
By the time you start losing speed, you see the prison as a speck of dot compared to the massive living storm, almost 10 miles wide.
Oh, it's not good.
Flashes of lightning,
Ever seen something
pillars of wind falling onto the ground. There's a thunderous boom every so often, and hurricane winds start battering your ship. You can feel it shudder and quake, but it keeps on going. Your captain looks at you. Just driver, sorry. Your driver looks at you, Cap. This is really rough. Are we sure we're supposed to be doing this?
How about you guys? You think they should drop us off and leave, and we handle it? Because
About how far out are we?
About 6 miles off. We got a few minutes and we'll be there in a bit. This wind's hitting hard.
I
I'm trying my
look,
best to keep this thing.
I look down on the ground. Like, what's the lay of the land? Like, is it like rocky? Is it like forest? Is it?
There's a mountain right over, like, at the beach where.
Feather.
Okay.
So you would have the beach itself. Think of like Argentina, where it's basically mountain,
Beach,
and then everything
ocean.
else.
Yeah, gotcha.
Where's floating feather? You didn't know how to get into here first.
He's still in the thing.
All right, I'll be
Yeah.
back.
And,
Slow down a
I was
little
about to
bit for
say,
now.
he's probably in the,
I walked down the med bay. Hey, Feather, is there a way to get in to the prison? Is it through a ship?
Do you have wings?
Not really.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I'm thinking they're gonna drop us off and leave because I don't know if this ship could handle fighting that
I
thing.
look out the window of the med bay and go, that's going to be a pretty long drop off.
Drop us off at the prison they live? Do you know a spot?
Yeah, there's plenty of docks that we can use.
Alright. I relay this information.
Oh, we should have them fly a little bit lower, and we can go to the Undertaker entrance.
And that's what we will do. Because we need,
It's a little tighter, but that's where they send out the cadavers.
because the ship I don't think is going to make it there. And my driver's a little new.
Well, no, he switched with his father. The father was telling him, even with him, it's going to be very difficult to get any closer.
We're going to take the Undertaker entrance then?
I mean, if need be, I can fly us there. I'll just have to carry all of you.
There's no need to stress yourself out. Especially after the big fight we're gonna have.
Go back up and tell your captain.
Yeah, he goes back over and tells the captain that he's gonna drop us off at the Undertaker.
Alright. Lower, lower, sir.
I kind of pointed out at the bottom peak of the island. Just be like, there's an area that's just kind of off to the side where basically the morgue of the
Yeah.
prison would be.
Where you go.
Yep, and then they just go whee.
As you all get closer to the island itself, you can tell that it looks like someone just decided to rip a chunk of the earth itself, like rocks and everything. It just has like craters and all that stuff. Someone just decided to just take their hand, grab it out, and just place it there. You can see a few glowing blue and yellow orbs that are what you can only assume is keeping that thing afloat. And the wings themselves, you can see they're pretty much in there, but you can also see
Oh shoot.
You can also see what?
the orbs that keep the thing afloat are pretty much in there. But then, considering the wings, you can see a faint
Shake. Oh, yeah, that's no good.
So you
What's
can
it
go
doing?
ahead.
It's shaking
So
What's
let's go
it
ahead.
doing?
because of the wind.
Let's go ahead and see
I
if you're
fly
captain.
wing towards your hair. It's doing what the wind would, it's what I'm doing to your hair.
Okay, let's.
That's crazy.
That's how wind works.
Oh, Captain,
Alright.
you got this, big boy.
I'm sorry, I'm just thinking of the absurdity of having to explain to somebody how the fucking wind works. I'm just like,
The captain rolled a
my
9
fried brain cells are
with
dying.
a plus 9. So he rolled an 18. So there's a total of 18 to keep himself
I
checked.
also tell him.
You're smarter than me,
When,
though.
I said when you drop us
So
off,
I said
leave, we
5.
come back in the storm
Yeah,
clears.
you can, all of you can start feeling the shake of the. Like it's gotten even more intense than usual as the winds start crashing into the boat itself. The barrier is starting
Well,
to shake as well, flicker.
I
and all
get
that.
closer to a door.
I hope nobody's
I'm already tied down.
ship sick.
I'm right by the captain on the steering wheel. Like if he needs help, just
Somebody
bring
tie
him.
yourselves down.
I'm just
Already there, my dude.
I'm just lightly flying, so I'm just
And one
one
more.
hand on the doorknob. The door latch just.
But on the inside of the ship or the
Yeah.
outside?
I'm on the inside.
Oh, okay, good.
I mean, I could be on the outside and be perfectly fine.
Well, yeah, because the little bracelet you have prevents you from. Basically, you smack against the wall because of the barrier. I want everyone to make.
But no, I'm inside the ship. I didn't go outside.
Yeah, I want everyone to make a DC, not a DC, dexterity saving throw, please. As the captain has just rolled.
Oh god.
God damn it! No!
Shit.
Can
Okay.
I just fly it past, or?
I mean, the whole ship is.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Oh, and with the saving throw, everyone had a +2.
Nice. What was the save again? Sorry.
Dex.
Dex.
So everyone except for
Plus how much you
Feather,
give?
because
Two,
you're
a
not,
+2.
you're not next to him.
Yeah, no, I'm far. I'm by a door.
As long as y'all is within 30 feet of me.
I still have to get a +11.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, go ahead and make.
Which I'm sure that everyone is well within 30 feet of me.
That's a 29.
Okay.
10.
14.
All three of you fail.
Yep.
So everyone, the ship immediately banks left. All of you go to the direction and slam against the barrier. It's only a D6 of damage, but everyone takes 4,
Average is roll. Got it.
except for you.
Damage. Okay.
You can see this.
Can I, since I was able to pass and I can fly, so I can just stay off the terrain of it, can I jolt over to try and help him get control of the wheel back?
You're not near the captain, are you?
I'm in the same area. He brought me out here.
Yeah, I did. Come
Well,
on.
it's you're. Where are you exactly?
So like, okay, so if it's a good sized ship, I would have been at least about 40 feet from the tabaxi. So, I mean, really, I can dash 55 feet. To probably I'm by a side door.
Yeah, but yeah,
Oh,
you can
my
do that, but
arm
it's
is-
already banking. Like it is in the middle of just going like this, almost
But
vertical.
If need be, I can make another check to
Oh, you can do
probably
that.
fly to him. Essentially, I want to be to where like everyone's getting slammed, and I can see we're making, just kind of flying in the moment, basically keeping myself from being slammed by the ship.
Mhm.
And I can notice that the captain's having a hard time. So I just basically, just from my knowledge from the airships that visit the prison and everything, I can go, that steering wheel needs to go in the opposite direction.
I mean, yeah, you can. Now make me an acrobatics check.
Okay. Come on, plus 17. 34.
34? Okay. You managed to just barely miss like one of the railings.
What?
But, so you managed to grab onto the thing. If you're trying to help the captain, he's already starting to grab control of it.
Yeah, I'm essentially just assisting him to.
So that's an advantage for him to get it back in control.
I'm not trying to take it from him, I'm just trying to assist in whatever direction he's turning the wheel.
With advantage, he rolls a 19, which is just barely enough for him to just take back the control. With you helping him, you manage to slowly get it back. Everyone starts tumbling back from the barrier and back onto the deck. That was a bit of a mishap. That wind caught us off guard.
Can I label it now?
Yes, of course. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Gotcha. God, we don't think we can handle any more of this. The barriers. And he looks at the little bracelet on him that has like a bar for it. It ain't lasting any much longer. One more hit like that, we're gonna have. Everyone's gonna be free flying. Everyone's gonna be free flying if we get another hit. And I ain't confident enough.
Land the ship, then we'll make it up there somehow.
All right. One more.
Alright. I start stretching.
So that.
Oh.
Okay, that's a dirty 20 for him. Barely passes it, but he manages to get towards the entrance. Is it a noticeable entrance?
It's one of those where they don't necessarily want people to know where they take the dead bodies.
You're gonna have to give him directions then.
That's perfectly fine. I'll point them to the spot.
Right, so he manages to get everyone there. You can see the winds even get further and further stronger as you're basically like a few miles underneath the storm itself. Like the epicenter isn't like the hurricane, the eye. No, it is a massive lightning storm.
Shit.
There it is. Then he slams a button right beside the steering wheel. You see the barrier like fizzle out to make a door and towards the prison itself. So towards the entrance. And he starts waving. Go!
I take my axe and I just cut my line and I just run.
So are we at running entrance to get into the prison or
So-
right below it?
So the entrance is gonna be like this, right?
Like a cone.
Yeah, come. The door has a little outcrop just right here, you know, it extends a little bit. That's where you guys are running. It's about 15 feet of just free floating platform just like that, held by steel beams.
I'm gonna fly out quick and then basically holding any of my actions if someone even slips a foot off to just quickly fly over and push them back onto the
Right. Everyone is gonna start running this.
Yep.
Alright, everyone make me a dex saving throw, please. As you step on-
+2.
As you all step on the wind, where the wind hits you hard and the platform is shaking.
without saying my ring activates for the ring free action.
Yeah.
Because there's a reason some of the bodies go missing. I may just, fly down every once in a while.
Oh!
Fuck, I'm rolling.
Look, who's gonna miss them? Their families, they're probably dead.
They're all dead.
Exactly.
This is death row. This is basically
What is
death
it?
row for them.
Hold on.
That's what they call my operator.
Captain of the staff. You're like one of the 5 captains that deal with it, and they're just like, that guy does his stuff over there. We're here to actually give care. He gives
I'm the
care.
punish.
You're like, you're gonna die. We're gonna make sure you suffer.
I'm the one that's sitting over there in like a dark corner. You see a purple glow come out of my eyes.
Who's he? He's one of us.
The anime sheen off the goggles.
All right. Next time you save, going this way.
What?
Deck save.
Oh no, not you.
I'm not saying I'm flying with the ring of free action.
11.
Yeah, 21.
21. All 3 of you fail.
Nice.
Here's what I do. I'm going to.
You can get one person.
Well, so here's what I'm gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
The one that's closest, so the biggest guy, I'm gonna push him back on.
Okay.
And then, because you told me you can fly. For the tabaxi, as I see him falling, I grab my whip of Erebos and then just use the 1 charge per day. Just. Hey, get back up there, big guy.
So good.
You already see the ship starting to
Pull away.
Yeah. No, you hear that thing try to keep itself steady, and you hear the word go. It's like you see. Yep. You start seeing it.
Unless there's something that you could do as an action to keep yourself from falling.
No.
I'm just assuming, because I know you can fly,
Mhm.
so I'm assuming you're using the flight to save yourself, or okay. Because I'm essentially waiting until everyone uses their actions to do something, and then the second action is to within the 300 feet, because he can't fall that fast.
Yeah.
Like go to I think I have to hit AC, or how do you want to?
You're hitting AC.
Okay. Would it be armorless AC technically?
No, he's AC.
AC? Okay. Let's see here. Good thing with the Whip of Erebos, I get a +4.
What's your AC?
22.
So I need to roll a. Do you match or beat?
Match.
Match. Okay, so I need a roll of 8 or higher. That is a 7. Do you have a luck point?
I do, but I also just remembered I can do something.
Okay, then yeah,
I'm
but
gonna
what
use
misses?
my Cape of the Mountebank and Dimension Door.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah. So you use that charge for the Mountebank. You just
I just
dive
get
into,
it
into the entrance.
yeah, into
so
the
the
entrance.
is covered, so you're not feeling the wind as hard. It's like a cave.
Okay, wait. So do you use that as your action?
Yeah.
Oh, then I wouldn't have to use it.
Yeah.
So, yep. So you teleport. He's back up. He's holding on to something, and you.
as I fall off this thing, I'm just like fucking hell. And you just like see a glow, like a green glow, like start to build on, like if you were underneath him, like you like seeing his back. There's a green glow that starts sticking like it covers his back, and you just see, and it just automatically come out. I basically do a backflip somersault in the air, catching the air currents to bring me back upright.
Alright.
Okay.
So as all of you manage to get yourself back there, ship is already starting to fly away. You can't even see it from like 100 feet away, from the rain, from the wind, everything. You can't see it.
Okay, big friend, let's go inside.
Yeah.
I'm pushing. I can keep his hands on his armor. Just.
You manage to get inside. As you can tell, this is the morgue. You can smell the bodies themselves. Some of them are filed off. Others are still in the middle of like being properly dealt with. Whether it's getting the skin and the bones clean. Others are making sure the decomposition doesn't get started on. It's a very cold room.
I'm handing out masks, and if you look on the inside, there's crushed, like just all different types of spices and flowers on the inside of it. If you're not used to the smell, this is going to help.
Appreciate it.
I already have it in mind.
As you all enter, the door is completely open to the morgue, and you see a staircase that starts going up and up and up, turning into a spiral by itself, lit only by a few torches. Do you start going out, or do you like want to look around the morgue? Because
No.
as you can hear right now, the shaking has gotten even worse.
No, I was.
Let's get up there and start fighting.
There's nothing of interest in here.
Yep. So you all start walking up. You can hear as you get closer towards the top, towards what I would call the death row, as in the closest to quote unquote hell itself, in the bottom of the island. You hear roars. You hear like clanging of metal, and you hear screaming.
My ears are just like laying back, like, and my tail's puffed up a little bit.
That is not my department, so we need to go. That's the only way we normally hear these.
Yep. As you get up, you see massive 50 feet fucking huge jail cells. You see a hydra clamped up with all its mouth shut and on the ground. All of them are looking straight at you, but muzzled, collared, and chained. You see about 4 of those like together. And as you get further and further, you see massive monstrosities that are all chained up, just screaming and wailing against their bindings. You guys keep going forward?
Yep.
As you get further up, there's still more monsters. You can even see a few dragons in there. And a lot of the guards are just clamoring. They don't see you. They're more focused on the inmates themselves that are starting to go on a rampage. But right now, the bindings are holding, but you can tell that the prison is definitely feeling the lightning. And as you get higher and higher, the inmates get a little less intimidating. You see some humans maybe, you see some dragonborn, all sorts of people. They all have the same collars, all the same bindings. Some are just walking around, some are like huddled in a corner. And as you start reaching towards the top, You see, Feather sees two of his fellow captains, and both of them are just looking out towards the storm itself. There's a window you can all see, which is basically about a floor below what Feather would remember to be the control room of the entire thing. And it's looking out into the main dock itself. And what you see there is Ash Beast Zykos.
Ash Beast Psychos.
Yep. What you see is not corporeal, so to say. You see a massive black smoke that constantly reforms to different sorts of monsters. What you do know is that smoke has lightning, and a lot of it, just surging across. And several guards have been trying to get through it, and everything happens the same way. You see a few of them get knocked out by a tail off into the depths. And above him, what you see instead is Grand Tempest Vertex, right above, shooting out more lightning and basically forcing the storm to get stronger and stronger. Feather, good. Oh, you're here. I thought you were still back in the capital.
He was, and then we now only flew here.
I assume that these are the other captains that are going to try and get that thing out of prison.
Yes.
Look, it doesn't look good. That whatever that thing is on the docks is keeping us from even touching that elemental.
Well, then why don't I just have me and my friends deal with it?
Did the Emperor send you here then? Under orders?
I am under orders.
He looks at his fellows. Don't worry about that thing over there. We'll keep it distracted. Your job is to make sure that vortex doesn't get any stronger. That wind, that lightning is forcing him to go cataclysmic. We need to stop him now.
We will figure it out. And as I'm saying that, it looks like rats are now crawling out from all underneath my coat. As basically just activating key. Floating Feather just starts rhythmically singing underneath his mask. Ring around the posies, fucking full of posies. Ashes, ashes, we all fall. And as he says down, he's gonna burst out the swarm. As he then looks back and goes, well, we have a job to do.
Good. What?
I asked the guards real quick, and it's like, how secure are the things that are keeping this thing floating?
Good for now, but any moment that thing can dislodge one of those crystals. We need to kill him fast, or this entire thing start plummeting down.
Oh shit.
Let us hold it.
So they stop you. You see, you're one of 5. You see 4 more captains from your medical bay. Some are even from the guard captains themselves. We'll keep that thing over there distracted. We'll use one of the cannons to force Vortex to land. Handle it quickly, and hopefully we'll all survive this. Understood?
You've seen how I handle my patients. This is no different.
Good. Give it For once?
Yeah, I was sick the day they took the Hippocratic Oath.
Wait till the cannons finish. Stand by and get ready. He points you towards one of the doors towards the docks themselves. And you might want to start situating your inventories right now.
Go. Okay.
You guys are going to be lined up for now, because the doors are still locked.
Pardon me.
Let's shoot again.
You see that one of the captains start running up towards the control room. You hear a whirring of magic, flames, lightning. You all hear different elements happening on one sound.
You if you have sensitive ears, I recommend plugging your holes.
See, like, just.
Yep. If you want to, you can roll perception.
He's not gonna say ear holes because he technically doesn't have ears.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
If you want to roll perception, you can to see what's about to happen.
Oh.
I want to see what happens. I want to hear it.
I want to see it. I don't want to hear it.
This is actually going to be your first time seeing it.
Okay.
This cannon.
I'm like, I've seen cannons, but not to this
you
size.
said perception?
Yes.
I wouldn't necessarily be directly looking for him. I'd be watching the storm and passive perception of 21.
Okay. The only thing you manage to see is two bright blue lances of energy. One slams into the monster terrorizing the bay itself. It's about the same size as him, and it slams him right down into the depths itself. You can see him screaming as his claws of like this pure manifested light starts scratching as it basically falls. It couldn't keep its grip because of the continuous stream. The other one hits Vertex, and the barrier around him breaks. He's falling, and that's when the doors open.
Go! Dude, just like slams his shield with his hammer and his shield tongue clips.
Take it, start running out. Yep.
Everyone, before you roll initiative, you see the serpent. It's like lightning manifesting. A serpentine, almost dragon-like face just stares full of pure hate at you. This crackling lightning. He rises up in a coil like a snake. And with a buffet of its wings, pulls you all into the battlefield. So everyone move yourselves about 20 feet towards me.
Where am I? There we go. 5, 10, 15, 20.
I think we're all next.
Everyone roll initiative.
Yeah! Let's go! Oh, shit!
Let's go! Off the table.
Balls!
Sit there and
Father, help!
Here we
It's
go.
gone into the ether.
It's a great carpet!
Not great.
Screw it, sorry. So I had 2 more.
We don't even see it.
It decided, nope, I'm out of here.
Nope.
Go.
This is too scary.
Fucking
Oh,
hell!
that's cocked as all hell.
Didn't re-roll it?
Oh, it's gone into the ether.
Father, help!
Hey guys, this is a great sign. Just like all of our dice are abandoning us.
I mean, mine's staying up too.
Some of our dice are abandoning us.
Alright, everyone up to the corner.
Yes.
At least fight the storm. It's fun. Yes.
Okay, there's mine at least.
Okay, so feather is 10.
First, like, real low roll of the night. And I got 10 on initiative.
Zane?
14.
15.
Let's summon some shit, man.
Okay.
Thank you. 10.
Hey, re-roll to see
Yeah.
before.
10.
Just flat D, flat D.
5d20.
Ugh.
That's a 9.
That's a 9 too! I'm not kidding you!
Okay, 13.
12.
I go just before.
So what's yours?
It was 10.
We both
10
got
total?
10.
10
For
total,
initiative?
yeah.
And
We
what's
both
yours?
got 10.
So you're
But
now.
I won the roll off, so I'm.
Yeah.
So you're 12. Plus 10. Okay, the Tempest goes first. The plus 10, he rolled a 20. He rolled a 15 for a 25.
Yes, exactly.
That's fine.
I'm gonna give Louis something else to do. I don't wanna do it.
Oh yeah. So Tempest goes first. He's gonna make 2 Thunder Slams attacks. 20 feet from him. He's going to
Oh god, that's gonna suck.
move him a bit closer.
Oh,
About 20 feet away from y'all.
5, 10, 15, 20. So,
Right here.
just out of 20? Or?
Yep, just out of 20. Right there. There. That's it.
Oh
He's gonna
god.
make 2 thunder slam attacks at random. He's going to hit 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Okay.
First hit, Mel 3. That is, and the second hit is going to go towards Mel again 3.
Things just don't like you, Mel.
I know.
All right.
I mean, at least I'm a bit tankier. I can take it.
That is. I need a fucking double digits are stupid. First attack is going to be a 24. Second attack
I would have missed you.
That hits.
is a 36.
That hits.
All right. First hit's going to be 23 thunder damage. Second hit's going to be 28.
Fuck.
So wait, 30. You said 32 and 28.
28 and 23
28 and 23.
thunder damage.
Okay, so that's what?
Ew!
51 points of thunder damage.
Right out the gate, motherfuckers.
Oh!
I'm sitting over here.
Yo, that fucking hurt.
D8 hit dice.
I mean, let's roll D10, but fuck.
All right. Next up is gonna be Free.
All right. I really rolled the highest.
Yep.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Your next is 15. Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna channel divinity, and I'm gonna use my sacred weapon. So I essentially get to make my weapon for a minute. It's considered magical, and it adds a +2 to my attack rolls.
All right.
It also emits bright light for 20 feet and dim light for 20 feet beyond that.
Man, I can't read all
Yeah.
these things.
And then that's all as far as actions. That's all I can do this turn. I was like, I don't know if I have any bonus action. We'll do bonus action. We will prepare a. Okay, there we go. And this is like lightning and thunder and more water based, correct?
More lightning and thunder beast.
Okay. I'm gonna start readying a wrathful smite,
Okay.
and that will end my turn.
All right. Next up will be Hawks.
Closer.
Do it. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh, you're gonna use your movement.
Yeah, maybe. Let's see. Because I can't remember if that's. It is just on my movement. So I'm going to use feline agility on my movement.
Okay.
And 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You can enter its space.
Okay, so that is still where I can attack or no?
Yes.
Okay.
You can enter its space. Or it can enter your space as well.
Yeah.
Does it count as rough terrain or what?
Nope, it just counts as you entering its space. It's a
That's
storm.
big.
It's a storm, yeah.
I'm going to get right up on it because I got 80 movement speed right now.
Oh, yeah, let's go.
And that will end my turn.
All right. Your turn, Zane.
Let's go, man.
Fucking go. I'm gonna use my movement.
Do it.
10, 15, 20. I'm gonna get right there. You don't want to cast Spirit Guardians at 7th level.
Fuck
Fuck
yes.
yeah.
Second level? Okay.
Fuck yes.
Put it where you want it.
Yeah. You could get inside of him if you wanted to. Just
Yeah.
have your spears raised inside of the sword.
7th level.
Starts turning in your face.
So he has to make a wisdom save of 19.
All right. Wisdom save, you said?
Yep.
All right. Let's see.
I don't know this thing, so I'm just hoping it's wisdom.
Rolls in that one.
Oh!
Hell yeah.
Does it fail?
It fails.
Yeah,
but roll that one.
So I'm just gonna do the D7. The 78, right?
78.
Alright.
Do it. Do
I'm
it.
not rolling all of them. I'm gonna just do it on here. No.
Okay.
I was about to say, we got
Powers
plenty of DAs.
combined.
Do it, Zane. Do it.
Bruh,
I did
literally.
31 damage.
All right.
Nice.
And then.
Minus.
Speaking of,
Is it
I need to
31?
get that over.
Yep, 31 in total.
All right. Good job.
Once I
And
search
then-
my damage.
As my bonus action, I'm going to cast the giant shit and
The
grow.
giant shit.
Oh yeah,
Do
we're
it.
night fighter.
Yep.
Where is it at? I gotta use a word. Where is he?
I don't want to get like so. I'm trying to preserve my mustache. Okay.
My mustache.
Oh.
Stop.
Like grow.
And you grow?
I'm
So
trying to find it. I'm trying
you grow large, right?
Grow large.
You grow large, alright?
Yeah, it's a giant, whatever the fuck it is.
Grab me a random meat that's large. I gotta find
Wait.
it.
Giant smack, there we go.
Yeah.
It's like you may grab another one while you're in
And
the
that's
data.
what I'm gonna do
Yeah.
on my turn.
Okay. Who is Yo and I'm gonna
Yo.
go for? Okay.
Lizard man and an elephant man. Grow really big.
Dragon, not lizard.
Yes,
It's racist. It's
No,
racist.
that's
You want that one or this one?
Fuck it, I'll take this one.
Okay.
I have to find it carefully.
I gotta goita.
goita.
I gotta goita.
There was one I have specifically in mind for you, Zane.
Alright.
All these lovely menus have been provided by the Adventures Guild of Amarillo. Check them out today.
Please sponsor us some.
Please.
For
I want to buy some, but they were closed.
nice.
Alrighty, boyo.
Here's that back. Thank you.
Let's get it.
Yeah. Chongus. Let's go.
Chongus.
Boy.
Thick boy.
And he grows, it's just fire basically now. It's just a.
Alright. Next up, Feather.
Okay, so I am. Excuse me. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and fly up to meet its face.
How you doing, Dennis?
Hey, Shawty!
Let me whisper in your ear.
All the rest of
There we go.
starts yelling.
Yeah, and then I am going. Cause I can punch spirits. Elementals.
Yep.
I am going to, because elementals and primordials are part of my favorite enemies. So I'm gonna whisper in. This is an elemental. I'm gonna whisper in elemental. Your organs have to be around here somewhere.
You do not see organs.
No, just-
And
basically just unnerving talk.
It has an intelligence of 2. It does not understand you.
Oh, then in that case I just go.
Punch its swazzle.
Yeah, so I am going to do my
The good berries taste like good berries.
I just forget how many attacks I get.
You have 4. If you do bonus action for it.
Yeah, so
Do it.
I'm also specifically going to expend a key point that turns my Fury of Blows into Fury of Harm, which basically just adds necrotic damage to my strikes.
So that's 1 necrotic
Someone
hit
used to
and
kind of
harm.
fun.
So the first 2 are just going to be key powered strikes, and then both of my Fury of Blows become necrotic.
Okay.
So,
Is that how it works?
yes, Fury, let me see here.
You can only use Hand of Harm once. So,
Fury of Healing and Harm.
yep.
When you use Fury of Blows, you can now replace each of the unarmed strikes with the use of your Hand of Healing without spending a key point, or whenever I use Fury of Blows, I can use Hand of Harm with that strike without spending the key points of Hand of Harm.
Yep. So you can use 1 Hand of Healing and 1 Hand of Harm. Because you can only use
Yeah,
one
once
hand.
per turn.
Yeah,
Yep.
once. So you
So-
can heal yourself if you want, I guess.
I wasn't hit, and
Yeah.
the one who was hit is a little out of my range.
How
So-
how much movement did you expend anyway?
I have 55 feet of movement,
It is a gargantuan creature.
so how far would it be?
About
Because it would be
It's about 30 feet up, and you're going up to its face. So
30 feet up, so yeah, that would have the diagonal flying. I can get a little bit.
No, that's fine. So, okay, you can do that.
So I
You're
go,
gonna hit it with.
and then punch, Fury of Blows, one of it's going to be harm.
On the arm, okay. Give me that hit that.
Do it.
Okay. First one. Roll the dice. However, let me see here. I have a lot of stuff I have to scroll through.
Right.
Save, don't worry.
I know, I feel that.
15, so that is going to be a 17 for the first hit.
That's a miss.
Wait, since it's so much larger than me, I'm using melee. I have advantage on the attack, don't I?
Not on this one.
2 size categories are more bigger than me. Okay.
Fighting, you win, dude.
That one should hit. That's a 31.
Yep, that hits.
And then for the Fury of Blows, that is going to be 26.
Yep.
And second Fury of Blows is going to be 28.
Hit.
So here on the strike is currently 1d10 plus 5. One of the damage is going to be necrotic.
So that's 2 hits, yep.
3 hits.
3 hits, yep.
2 normal punches, 1 necrotic.
Okay.
Oh wow! I rolled 10s on both those.
Okay.
And then for the third one,
Yeah, just give me total damage.
so that's gonna be 10, 20, 28 plus 15. So 43.
Alright.
43 points of damage. I don't know if necrotic does anything special or not.
It does. You can see it hiss as the necrotic hits, and you see it like recoil back as it opens its mouth.
And then as I've struck on it, I'm gonna have my swarm start messing with it. Once on each of my turns, so this will be once per my turn.
You gotta try to move it.
I'm gonna try and knock it prone.
It is immune to prone.
Oh, it is? Okay. I would know that because favorite enemy. You know what? I will actually do an additional, I'm pretty sure it resists. This would be magic damage. I'll have my swarm do an additional 1d6 piercing damage.
Okay.
As the rats start to gnaw on the physical body.
What you can find, yeah.
Yeah.
This thing's gonna have a high ass AC.
6 points of damage.
6 points, alright. You see as you feel it recoil as it get hit by the necrotic damage, right?
Okay.
It's going to use lightning strike on all of you as a result. Everyone make a DC 22 saving throw, please.
Is that a spell ability
Is
or?
It's just an ability.
Is it a dex or?
Dex.
Okay.
Dex.
If you're
You're
within
so great at
30
those.
feet of me, plus 2.
Am I?
I am.
Oh, wait, that's the,
15,
no, that's
20,
that's the wrong number. Hold up.
And you said dex save?
Dex save, yes?
Yeah, no, I'm outside range.
You should be, and
I'm within it.
David should be
Yes,
as well.
30
If
feet.
the
So
face is 30 feet up, I'm 30 feet up.
Yeah.
You're 30 feet away.
Dex?
Dex.
Yes.
Fuck. I got a light point.
I don't get that much.
Fucking hell.
That is 24.
Same.
I need to find the dice that likes the skin.
What's the DC? Oh, I missed. Okay. I'll wait for everyone to get there. No, get an extra plus 6 on that. I know, but you can't roll. I'm sorry, I don't love you. Alright, everyone got their thing?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Yep.
24.
15.
8.
You hit with these dex.
24.
24?
Or no, hold on.
Oh, 26. Sorry, I forgot to add the plus 2 from Mel.
Okay.
Hold on. No, that's 12, sorry.
So, 26,
15.
15,
12.
24.
Dex saves are fucking big.
except for you, all of you get a hit.
Thank you.
You
The
matched
plus
the
2.
You matched it. So, you pass.
Thank you.
Okay, and everyone,
Or help me.
But for aura.
everyone takes 21 lightning damage.
Shit.
21?
Oh, that.
You take half.
I'll take 21, right?
Yep. 21 damage.
Wait, do I have a reaction damage?
Oh, wait, you have evasion.
Yep.
Okay, so you don't take any. There you go.
The bro force helped me.
So as you see it recoil, it spins around and opens its mouth and fires three powerful lightning bolts. Slams it. It's supposed to be elemental, but there's a force, like a recoil, that's like a punch that just hits you. It is now your turn. You use its legendary action for that one.
Oh shit. Okay, so after getting hit by all that fucking shit, he's just gonna take it, kind of like stand there and take it, and just be like, I'm so sick of this shit, and he's gonna look at his axe real quick and just be like, let's go give you a name. And he kisses it, and like after as he's moving forward, he's going to take a bonus action rage. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, getting right up on it. So there's one of my rages. And okay, that's my movement. What else? We're going to take in, since I can't do that, this go. Yeah, we're just going to take a try and hit the damn thing. So, alright, so first strike. Oh, yeah, that should fucking hit. 19 plus 18.
Yep, that hits.
So, and then, okay, where's my d12? There's my d12, okay. D12 plus 12, so that's going to be 90 points on the first strike.
Don't forget your raging, so +2 with melee attacks.
That's right. So
wait, what's your main?
Oh wait, no, it's what level barbarian are you?
9, I think. 9. It was either 9.
It's no,
Is
you're
it?
+2.
Yeah. So yeah. So 21 damage on the first hit. Second attack. It's gonna take and be 18 plus 18. So 36. Yeah. So another D12 plus 12. Another 21 points.
Including another 7?
Yeah,
Nice.
another 7. So yeah, total 42 slashing damage, and I'm just looking at this fugly thing. So yeah.
All right.
Yep.
He's going to use its final legendary action for this turn. He's going to move 20 feet.
20 feet up.
Yes.
Okay. I would like to use reaction. Nope, I already used my reaction. No, wait.
Its movement is half
Nice.
built.
I didn't realize you could use it on myself. I have to remember that.
So we'll move. It has a fly speed of 120. So, yep, it's gonna start flying up, and that will end its legendary action, and then it will be its turn. He's gonna turn around at all of you,
Mm-hmm.
and he is going to cast lightning storm.
Fun times.
Everyone make me a DC save, please.
The dex?
Yes. Dex saves. DC save. Dex DC. Doesn't matter what it is. Roll.
Flat D20.
Yeah.
Okay,
All right.
+2 to everybody.
Yeah, plus 2.
2.
Oh, that's a lot better.
All right. Everyone? I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Ready. 42.
Okay.
21,
Natural
I don't
20.
think I pass.
Huh?
21, I don't think I pass.
21?
Dirty 20.
Are you 20?
22.
22.
Yeah.
So let me think. You passed, so you don't have to worry about that. Mm-hmm. What was it?
21.
You are stunned.
I'm stuck.
Stunned.
Oh,
You?
yeah,
What was it?
20.
Stunned. And you?
22.
22. You're not stunned. Okay.
You lucky.
So everyone failed that, but you two failed by more than 5. So everyone takes. Oh, thank God. It's
Wait, we all failed?
No, you did.
Okay.
You two, everyone, like all of you, like
Got it.
all 3 of you failed, but you didn't fail more than 5, so you're
Gotcha.
not stunned.
Gotcha.
You are both. So for Zane, you take 17 lightning damage, and for Mel, you take 19.
19.
All right, and both of you are stunned. Let's
I'm
see if
stunned?
No,
Oh.
both of you.
Oh.
I'm in the double digits, y'all.
All right, let's see if it recharges. It does not recharge. Okay.
I'm about to come down and help you quick.
All right. Usually it would
I've
be.
taken almost 100 damage
This is not an easy fight.
in
That's-
this one
so you're
round.
15, you're not. So both of you, it is your turn.
Oh.
Because you two were next in initiative.
Did I take any damage?
You did. Oh yeah, that's right.
So, since I'm stunned, do I come back next
Okay.
turn?
33.
33 halved, so
Oh no, not half. You didn't succeed.
Well, no, he's
Raging.
raging.
Oh, he's raging. Oh, yeah, you're totem, right?
yes.
Okay, yeah.
I'm just like,
I forgot you said yes. Okay, so yeah, you take half.
There's a 32
So,
halved would be 17.
Yeah.
33 would be half of
Yes.
that, so.
Okay, so you take 17.
Okay. Alright. I'm at 200.
Lucky!
Nice! Oh wait, I need to roll for the HP of the prison too. Hold on.
Fuck.
It's a siege monster after all, so it deals double damage to objects and structures.
Great!
And let's see that is. How many D10s am I using?
Ah!
Stop it.
Yes, you just thought that it would be a great idea to go to prison.
It will deal 61 damage.
Here.
You see
My stuff is here.
so the people who can understand what's happening, the cracks underneath you start getting bigger. Chasms start cracking in. As the lightning storms that hit you pierce through, and crack the docks themselves. You can hear chunks of rock just falling out. But so far the docks themselves are still intact.
We're gonna keep fighting.
And then it will use its movement to go back and go over here.
We already used this movement.
That was a legendary action.
Was it?
Yep.
Not to move. Ah.
To move down over here.
Yep. It's gonna be right over here. Right there. Right here. There you go.
Ah, you're trying to take with it.
Alright, and you did use Spirit Guardian, so I need to make a wisdom save, right?
Let's be 19.
19, let's go. It fails!
Get fucked.
Wait,
You
what?
get fucked.
Wait, what's its? Yeah, it fails. I was like, what's its wisdom saving throw? Or is it plus
I'm just like,
How many people make me
So
make
it takes
intelligence
damage.
saves?
Takes the 17. Takes the damage.
17 damage?
No, not that.
No.
I'm just saying it takes damage.
Yeah, it takes that.
Alright, it is 37.
37, ouch!
His movement is halved.
No, it's not half anymore.
Oh,
It moved out.
oh yeah, it did.
So 37, you said.
I'm just going with the storm. Cause I landed on it. Ah!
Oh no, it moves out of your space.
Ah!
So you're just there. Alright.
Aircocker in the sky!
I don't wanna die.
You can fly twice as
I
high!
don't wanna die.
Okay, so it's moved that way, and it will end its turn like that because it doesn't have any. Okay. It has all of its.
No, it's our Dragonborn.
It does not use our
Because I was stunned. Me and you were stunned.
Oh no, it's me.
So it is now Josh's.
Ah! I go before Josh.
You already
yeah.
did it, didn't you?
Oh no, you have. Yeah, it's your turn because you were stunned.
Yep.
I fucked up. So
I fucked up, this fucked up.
what I'm
That's
gonna
fucked
do
up.
is
I'm fucked up.
fly down here. So essentially, I'm just descending. I'm not even using movement, I guess.
Mhm.
So I can slow flow down.
Yes.
So
What's your name again?
I'm not using my movement. I just
RICI.
free action. Land next to the stunned tabaxi, and I go. This me hurt a little. And you
Get
see
that fucking
the
stuff.
fingers start to glow with an ominous green as the eyes match the color through the goggles. And then I'm going to expend a key point for Hand of Healing.
Precision's touch.
Yep.
You cure the stun. Nice.
Let me see here. So that's technically a punch. I punch you to heal you.
Stop
Uh-huh.
away.
And then I'm gonna expend a key point for Fury of Blows to use one of them as a hand of healing. And then pop you in the kidney. For
Okay.
total
Updating its
of
HP. So
for a total of 8.
8.
Yes.
We're getting closer back to the triple digits.
Let's go!
Yeah.
I won't expend the key point for fear of blows. I'll just expend the key point on my bonus action punch to do it.
I get you. Alright. Will that end your turn?
I still have movement if I want to do movement. Yeah, I'm gonna move, and I'm gonna use my movement to fly up into its face again. Which that should be where that thing. So I can move 11 inches with my flight. So if I'm here,
You would just hit under its wing.
I get right behind its head.
Yeah.
Depending on how you want to angle it.
You can still hit it, it's just a massive storm. Yeah, so it's not its face.
Well, I'm gonna aim for the quote unquote face, so
Yeah.
it ends here.
Okay.
Hello,
I am a Gaborimata. Alright.
Oh, and actually, I'll use my swarms action since I hit somebody.
You have to use it on them.
Each turn you can cause swarms to assist you in the following ways immediately after you hit a creature with an attack. I have to attack the allies to hit them.
Yeah, I know, that's what I mean. So you can affect the allies, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
As long as I hit it, it affects them.
okay.
So just to help you kind of get away from the group there, I'm gonna go ahead and actually no, I don't want to make you. Well, hold on, what's your strength?
My strength is
On
a
a
20.
scale of 1 to 20, what's your strength?
20.
You can effectively, if it's a willing target, you can move.
Yeah, I'll just prevent it from knocking him prone then. I'm gonna move you 15 feet diagonally that way.
So, 5, 10, 15?
Yep.
Okay.
Try to keep everyone a little bit further from.
Align.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's rolling over there.
Huh? My recharges?
But yeah, that's it. That's it for my turn.
Alright. It's your turn.
Okay.
Yes. Can you turn to face him?
Yeah.
Please, thank you.
No problem.
So I'm gonna turn around because this thing. Is there anything on the ground that is hittable at this point in time?
Currently, the concrete that is cracking from the lightning and thunder.
I meant for me to hit.
Not much, no.
Not much.
Just
Okay.
storm itself.
The very
Okay.
storm.
All right. So then I'm going to take because I already used my fucking wings. I'm gonna take. I'm gonna take
I
and.
use my dimension for so.
Yep. I'm going to take and I'll hold my action, but fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna take and okay. Are there any of those cannons still by?
Nope, that was on the very top. You are. So this, this
Okay.
is the landing pattern right here.
Okay.
There's the cannon right here.
Okay, so it's like 5-6 stories up type
Yeah.
thing. Gotcha. Okay. Alright. It was worth a shot. Alright, so I'm gonna take and I'm going to stay where I am and I will hold my action until there is hopefully something to hit on the ground soon. But I will use my bonus action, and I will, those of you who can see it, you will see on the top of his left forearm, you will see not runes in the traditional sense of the glyphs are taking and like popping up, but because he has scales that can go all the way down to his wrist. The actual scales take and start to make a pattern.
Oh, that's cool.
and everything, and he's going to take and he's going to just grasp his great axe, and you'll see his eyes take and gloss over white as he takes and invokes the storm rune. And as a bonus action, I enter a prophetic state for 1 minute until incapacitated. The state ends. You or another creature you can see within 60 feet of you makes an attack roll, saving throw, or an ability check. I can use my reaction to cause the roll to can have advantage or disadvantage until this room. I can't do so until a long or short rest. So.
Stolen, hey, that's
So this is like you're not the only one with bigger tricks. and yeah. So
only one. Now come on, so
yeah, and then I'll just hold an action until there's something to hit or until I can aid somebody else.
Alright, it will use its final legendary action. It hasn't used any at the beginning, so it's going to use all 3.
Oh shit.
And we'll cast Screaming Gale.
Oh, fun.
So, let me see. 20 feet, 300 feet long, 20 feet wide. Let's see. Who's in the area? 5, 10, 15. So, you're not in front of him. Wait, is it? Oh, it's line. So, these 2 right here, it's going to turn. You see it start lighting up, brighter than anything you see. You can see it through the rain, the mist, everything. You see it like charging up like a Godzilla. From its bottom to its top tail, it's going to open its mouth and a massive lightning laser, just wind coalescing, and then just boom. I need you to make. I'll say this. It's dex save.
It's all dex saves.
It's all dex saves. It's a wind.
You should be able to get it. The +2, Zane, you might be out of reach.
So it would be Zane and Josh that gets hit with the screaming.
So you could add the +2.
Okay.
Alright.
You got this.
Fuck!
Reaction advantage.
Yep, you got advantage.
I get a reaction.
Okay.
I'm using my reaction.
Okay.
Dang it.
Oh no.
That was a 9. It didn't help.
No. Couldn't help. Or couldn't hurt.
It's alright.
Thank you, man.
Alright, so
Everyone?
what's your save?
21.
21.
Nice, like, easily.
So, let's see, hold on. So that's an object, so let me roll for object damage.
And this is where y'all plummet to the earth and die.
So,
You plummet to the earth.
so it,
Well,
oh shit.
they plummet to the earth and die. Ring of featherfall.
There you go.
You see the platform start cracking all over the line as the thunder starts digging into the concrete itself, taking 50 damage of thunder. And both of you failed, so you will take
Great.
Give me bad news, Doug.
29 damage.
Nine.
And you will be flung 60 feet.
Jesus. Okay, so 29 have to be what? 20.
That would be 14.
Thank you.
There is a wall right there. It's a strip, basically. So at the edge of this right here, you will hit it. You will hit it.
I'll hit right here.
The only thing that is not covered by the wall is the straight line you're watching right there. So both of you, how many feet did you guys just fly off? 10 feet. So
Josh was 15 feet from you.
Yeah, I was like right here.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, and then 50.
so how many?
35?
35?
50, yeah.
50 feet.
This was not what I meant by flying!
So that is for Zane, that's 3d6. So 12 damage, bludgeoning.
I'm fine. 20, what was it? What was the number?
16 bludgeoning. Half 8.
12.
So yeah.
We're doing great here. We're doing great.
Alright, does it recharge? Please.
Yeah, we played it once. It's great.
It's going to move right towards the thing that it was trying to attack earlier. Actually, it'll move towards you since this is the start of his turn after using legendary
Reaction.
Okay.
I now have my reaction.
Wait, is it a reaction for attacking?
Yes.
It's a flyby, so it does not get hit by opportunity attacks.
I'm also flying.
I know. It will make two random. Alright, it will make 2 random ones. 1, 2. 1, it will attack you.
I'm not getting hit this time.
Yep.
Okay.
17. Oh, that's a 27 to hit you.
I will, or I do get hit. Let's see here. I have things.
Okay. Second attack will be towards you then. Actually, No, it hits you again. I rolled a 1. It's,
That is fine. I am taking evasion on this.
what? Evasion is on
Reaction.
on what?
On the attack.
How do you evade? What?
It's attacking me, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay. Once it hits me. For the damage. It has the damage with the evasion.
Oh. Okay.
What are you
Oh,
doing?
remember?
It's attacking me!
I thought that was rogue thing.
Rogues get it
Rogues
too.
get it too.
Evasion is for dexterity saving throws though. This is not a dexterity, this is an attack roll.
Evasion's just whenever you get hit.
Is it?
Yeah.
Let me check again. Let me check to make sure. I was kind of fuzzled. Alright, let's make sure. Good thing I have everything here. Nice.
Champions on the round. Like a working puppet.
You're speaking about when you're subjected to effects of a dexterity saving throw, you only take half damage.
Oh, okay. So,
Because rogues do the whole.
no! What's it attacking me with?
Thunderous Slam, the same one that attacked Mel's character. So it's
Okay.
Okay, so 27 and 20. First one is 27 attack.
The 27 hits, and my AC is 20.
So it matches, so it hits. So 46. First hit is going to be 26 thunder damage.
Okay.
Second hit's 29 thunder damage.
So 55.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, that hurts.
And since it slammed, oh no, it didn't. So it didn't hit the platform. So that will end its.
So I'm in the air.
Yeah. Oh no, it doesn't hit. Okay, that will be
Do I need
it.
to make a flight check since I got hit?
Yes, please.
Okay. So I'm assuming flight would it go off my deck save or would it go off my acrobatics?
It will go off of your deck save since you're trying to stay up.
Okay. 18.
Okay. First one, yeah. Second one.
Dirty 20.
Alright, both of them pass. And you definitely feel it as its tail, as it slithers up like a fancy looking snake and whirls out and just slap, slap. And they will end its turn. You can see, however, because of how bright it is, all of you can see it, but it's crackling more lightning. It is now. Nice.
Hey, I can finally go. So, since I got stunned,
Mm-hmm.
my feline agility ended, but I'm gonna use it again.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna get right up on that bitch. And I still have my Wrathful Smite going.
Is it concentration?
Let me check. I don't think it is. It is.
So it's off.
Ah,
You were
crap.
stunned.
Alright,
Also, Spirit Guardians is off because you're also stunned.
Okay. Beyond the
Shit.
Spirit Guardian.
alright, well, then in that case, we're just gonna hit the bitch a couple times.
Go for it, please.
That is a dirty 20 to hit.
It misses.
Okay. Second attack.
Wait, what, you said 30-20?
Yeah.
Oh no, it hits, yeah.
Yay!
It's not a hard target to hit.
And second attack.
That's fair enough.
Yeah. What is
I'm gonna look point that.
it?
Sis!
Roll it twice in a row.
Sis right now!
Try for 3.
That's it!
So 30, 20.
30-20? You hit it, yes.
That's it.
There we go.
Your first attack hit, yes.
First and second attack hit.
The first one was a dirty 20,
Yeah.
the second one
Yeah.
was that one.
And yeah, no, we're gonna pop we're gonna pop smites into both of those.
Alright, hit him with it. Yeah.
We'll just go ahead and use both.
Do it.
Do it, broski.
get my smite information up because it's been so long since I played a paladin. So I know I get just my attack.
This is so tempting for these concentrations. It's not
Okay, so
immune to fire.
3d8 extra.
It's not. It's fucking all over it.
It's fine. Hit me. I'm actually fine. I'm not gonna get close to him yet.
8.
So can I hit it with a fireball and not hit Mel?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a gargantuan. You could do it above it.
Yeah.
So 28 damage on that first one.
Okay, nice.
And then second one, we also popped a smite on that.
Okay. We get smites here.
Okay.
Get some smites. You can do it.
So
Right?
it's another 21 damage.
Minus 21. All right. It is definitely. Well, it's annoyed now.
It's definitely annoyed now. Perfect.
And
That's fine.
You got these guys. No worries.
bonus action, just so I have that going. We're gonna do another. Hold on. Oh shit.
I believe. I'm a believer. Yeah. I believe. I believe. I believe in the paladin. Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna do a staggering. We're gonna ready a staggering smite.
Ready your staggering smite?
Mm-hmm.
Does.
Alrighty.
And that will end my turn.
Okay, so.
It's pretty nasty.
You
And
see,
I only have one luck point left, guys.
Oh!
you see,
Don't forget you can luck point the enemy rolls too.
yeah, you can.
I know. I've been waiting for a nat 20 or something.
Supposed to be doing saves.
I know. I was hoping my nat 1 would, not be another nat 1.
So, you all see the crackling lightning. And it turns to Mel and roars at you as it like spins around, right? Like the serpent just spins around and rolls at you. And then it curls up like a Tesla coil. And it's going to cast lightning strike.
It's casting a spell?
Nope, it's still an ability. I just said cast.
Oh, okay.
I'm
So-
just waiting for my turn.
I'm so
All these legendary actions.
Back saves, please.
No!
Everyone.
Everyone.
Yep.
Alright, you mean the air?
Everyone inside that storm is getting hit.
Okay.
Which is about
Damn it.
which is about 10 miles.
Oh!
And David, I think you might be the only one that gets +2 this time.
Yeah, because I'm like,
Yeah, yeah.
I'm up here, so technically I'd be in range.
Yeah.
I can barely see the tip of your mini past the tail.
Right.
My dice hate me today. It's fine. It's all fine. It's gonna work out.
27.
I'm gonna hit
Yeah.
this motherfucker so hard.
I'm in the air, like part of me's just worried about it going.
You are in the air, so it will miss you and hit the ground instead.
Ah, what? No, it would aim across into the air. Ah!
And it's a storm!
Ah! I'm gonna put my sword away.
I hate who I worked with. So, okay. Seriously. Okay?
11. 22.
14.
Oh, fail.
10 times.
Everyone
All
take
fail?
Yo, give me that damage. What does it do to me?
14.
Okay.
Everyone takes 14. No.
Okay, stop saying everyone.
Well, I point like this.
You're giving me anxiety.
No, 69 health points.
Nice.
You know what? Just because of that, I'm lowering the
That's how
damage
much
to
your sword
7.
has a normal.
You don't get 69 around
Let
here.
me get it.
Okay, everyone takes that. Everyone gets hit by the same lightning. 14, double that. It's 21 as it hits the platform. There's more of the platform itself start cracking. You start.
Hey, my prison.
You start.
Stop blowing holes in my shit!
Stop hitting my prison.
You start seeing gashes, not on the platform itself, but shockwaves that started moving towards the cannon on the top.
Stop
You
blowing
see
holes
it
in my
shift.
shit!
You see that thing shift, and you see a few people who were manning it start falling, like they're holding on.
but right now the only thing you can barely hear is their screams. The only thing you hear though is the shift on the cannon that went.
Okay, I know what I'm doing.
You actually need a perception check to actually see him. You can hear him, but you can't see him.
Does my passive 21 work?
No.
Nope.
Disadvantage on wisdom on.
But I can hear them.
Yes, you
so
can
we
hear
know
them.
where they're at.
Yes.
I know the person.
Yeah, but you're still gonna have disadvantage on sight based on perceptions. So, whose turn is it?
I just ended mine.
I just ended and now you saw legendary. It's
So-
your turn.
It's my turn?
Yes, it's your turn.
Oh, I can't wait to tell you what I'm gonna do to it.
What is this?
I'm casting 6th level spider ball on that thing.
Spider ball?
Spider ball.
He's actually a swarm cleric.
Okay.
I'm casting 5th level. 6th level fireball.
6th level
Fire
fireball.
hit mill.
Fire.
Alright, so.
19 dex save.
Alright,
I might
19.
succeed, but I'm still doing a lot of damage.
It passes.
Fuck.
Disadvantage.
Okay.
Reaction.
Okay. It's the same number.
I tried.
No, that's fair.
It's
Luck
not-
point it.
Shit,
Luck point
I was about to say, shit, luck point
Let's
that.
go for it.
Luck point. Last luck point.
It's still that number because it's disadvantage. It rolls higher.
Fuck.
It's not half damage. Damage is
I
damage.
know, damage is damage. I'm doing it. Boop. All the 6s. 39 damage.
No more luck points, yo.
Halved.
No.
So what's half of that? That's 19?
18.
18.
No, 19. You're right. Because 19 plus 19 would be 38.
Okay.
And then can I still move?
Yes, you can.
Alright. I'm gonna go fucking. How far can I get? I suck at moving big mob.
You're good. It's by the front of the wheel, so
Okay.
you're right here.
Yeah.
So technically, like right here, because it cuts off. So 5, 10.
25, 30. As far as I can get, I'm casting at 5th level. What was it called?
Did you cast a spell already?
You can get right here.
It's a bonus action spell.
You can only cast one spell.
Fuck! Damn it. Damn it.
Oh,
Okay,
bonus action big boy. Oh, you're already big boy.
Am I close
Yeah.
enough to hit it?
Do you have a bonus action attack?
I do not. Fuck. Yeah, no, I cannot do nothing.
Wait, do you have a one-hand weapon? Do you have a one-hand weapon in your hand?
I do.
Yeah,
I'm using it as one.
Yeah.
Do it.
I mean, your
You can
action has to.
proficiency.
Yeah, your action has to be used to attack it.
Can I do anything?
You use a spell, you hit it with a fireball. It's very angry.
Fuck it, I'm close enough.
All right, you're close enough.
I'm going to.
It only has one
End my
legendary action
turn.
left, and all it can do is move. So,
Alright, I'm gonna end my turn there.
so it's not going to do anything right now, but it is considerably angry.
Bring it, motherfucker.
Bring it, motherfucker.
You look like a slightly larger morsel compared to everyone else.
Good.
Okay.
It is now Feather's turn. Yeah.
Okay. So, first and foremost,
I'm gonna.
I'm going to. Let's see here. I almost use my movement, but yeah, actually, because it's a free ability from the whip itself. I'm gonna use my action to grab my whip,
Okay.
and
It's a
then
free action
I'm
for you.
going to. Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh yeah, because I'm attuned with it.
Yep.
I'm going to use a charge from it.
Okay.
You're not even a charge, it's just something I can cast because of the boon from the deity. I'm going to go back to my notes. Cast at 5th level insect plague.
Okay.
As I go, you know, the rats weren't what caused the Great Plague so many years ago. It was the insects. As you can see on the astral rats that are around me, these small specks of fleas just start swarming into a 20-foot sphere right here. So,
Is it what damage am I doing?
It
What
is-
saves or anything like that?
sorry. Swarming, biting locusts, which I'm just flavoring as fleas. Fill a 20-foot sphere, centered on a point. The sphere spreads around corners of lava, remains for the duration, which the duration is 10 minutes. The sphere is difficult terrain.
Okay.
Whenever the area appears, each creature must make a Constitution saving throw.
All right. What's the DC on that? That's the same as wisdom.
It is 6 plus 5, 11 plus 8, 19.
19. Let's see. What is it's? You said wisdom, right?
Yes.
That is a 16 on dice plus 13.
Oh, Jesus. So it'll still take half damage.
Okay, it'll take half damage. What's roll damage?
And yeah, that's right, because it was a con save. I was like, my brain was like, oh, wisdom. My brain was like, no, that's my DC.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so 4d10. I have it. Okay, a 10, an 8, an 8, and a 3. So that's going to be 16, 26, 29. Half is going to be 14.
14. All
It's a
right.
piercing damage, and whenever it starts its turn in there again, or moves in or out of it, it has to make another save.
All right.
And then I'm going to use my movement. Let me see here. Can I use my bonus action to try and ping where they're coming from, so I can hear them?
Yeah, go for it. Make me a perception check at disadvantage.
Perception check disadvantage. Since I know the layout of the prison, can I argue for just a flat roll?
No, this is a storm.
It's like no visibility. You can see that beach.
Like it's like stumbling in the dark. You know where everything is, but you might still hit something.
Okay, at least I still get a plus 11 with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I rolled a 15 and a 16, so with disadvantage, that's 26.
You can definitely see the silhouette of the man just hanging on.
I'm already 30 feet in the air. I'm going to use my movement to fly another 55.
All right, he is about you. 55 is there. You're halfway to the man itself.
Yeah. So essentially, I'm like angling myself if I'm flying up to where, like, if he lets go, I can. Obviously, I don't have an action to hold right now, but by the time he would fall towards me, it would be my turn again.
It will use its final legendary action. It will take that. It will move out, but you will stay. That's a 5 plus 13, so it fails the saving throw.
So full 4d10.
Yes, full 4d10.
And actually, I'm going to use my favorite enemy, so to take an additional d4.
Okay, go for it.
It's not a lot, but it's an honest damage.
Damage is damage.
Damage is damage.
Ooh.
4 too.
So it is, yeah, max on the 4. So let me see here. 4, 14, 17, 22, 27.
Alright. Oh man. Okay, so it moves out a little bit away, spins out.
So let
from
me grab a circle real quick, just so it's marked where it's at.
Oh yeah.
That covers corners anyways, so it'll be the 20 mark on here.
Alright.
Marked it right in the middle of his face, so it would need to move
It will move this way and up.
this way and up. It is a sphere, so it would have to move out and try to go above the sphere.
That's fine. It has 120 feet. It's going to move out, and it's going to turn. It's going to land right over there.
Okay, so it's just specifically trying to leave it and move out of it.
And he's gonna. Actually, he's not even gonna. He's just like going through it, and then he's gonna turn around and fire and get ready to fire
Okay.
right towards the prison itself.
Oh. We'll sit right there.
She was a little bit closer to it.
And that will use up the last of its legendary actions for its this turn. It is now.
Okay, so
I am currently kind of off the map.
Yeah.
okay, so I'm going to take and I don't know what else.
I kind of left something behind to help do damage if you can move it around, but I'm not going to let one of my guys fall to
5,
their
10,
death.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
His mother makes great lemon squares. I got nothing to die.
Zane, can you move me diagonally in a straight line directly towards that thing?
You're just blurry. Fuck up.
40. Yeah, that's 40 right there.
Okay, so I'm within range of it.
Yep. You can hit the storm.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna take and fucking hell. Alright, so we're gonna take and start off. Okay, that's an action. Fuck it, smoke it if you got him. I'm gonna take and I'm gonna take and
How many
as-
levels in fighter did you have?
do it.
How many levels in fighter?
I think 11. It was either 9 or it was either 9 barbarian, 11 ring fighter.
Exactly
or
times up to.
I have to attack too, so yeah. Yeah, attacks per action too.
Yeah.
So.
No, wait, 3, because you're level 11 fighter. Is that
It
correct?
may have been. No, there was probably level 11 barbarian. I know it was 9 and 11.
Okay.
So, I'd rather be cautious. I'm gonna take and fuck.
Pirate. Arc.
Cause that's an action. So yeah, I'm going to bonus action. Oh, where is it? Fuck. Not yet. I'm going to take and I'm going to see if this fucking works. It probably won't. I'm going to take and first because it's a bonus action. What is it? Creature didn't say if it what the hell like if it's an action or a bonus action. Wait, actions in combat. There we go. I'm an idiot. Okay, so fuck.
Well, you haven't popped your level 20 ability. What the heck?
I'm gonna take and
I want to see that paladin protagonist ability.
yeah, we are. We're gonna
Alright.
we're gonna pop big boy.
Big boy, bonus action.
Bonus action, Giant's Might.
Let's go.
Okay, but I'm going to take and try something before I take and try and hit this fucking thing again. The with his rune of the storm rune glowing on his left hand, he's gonna take and look and see another glyph on his left arm or his right arm, start lighting up, and it's gonna be like, let's try and end this now. And I'm going to take and cast Stone Rune. A creature you see within 30 feet of you, you can use your reaction to force the creature to take and make a Wisdom saving throw. DC 19.
Okay.
Unless it saves and succeeds, the creature is charmed by you for 1 minute. While charmed in this way, the creature's speed is 0, it is incapacitated and descending into a dreamy stupor. The creature repeats the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending in an effective success. Once you invoke this turn, you can't do so for a short long rest.
Alright. So
DC 17 Wisdom.
17?
Yep. Or DC 19, sorry.
DC 19? Okay.
DC 19.
Let's get it on. That is 19.
Okay.
Wait.
let's do it.
Yeah, it saves.
That saves? Cool. Reaction, because it's the top of my turn, I get it back. Disadvantage on that roll.
Alright. The same number.
Fuck! Okay. Alright, well. Alright, so that was my action, bonus action movement. Yeah, I know. I'm just like, fuck it, why not? Alright.
I'll tell you right now, it has a plus 13 on wisdom.
Yeah, I know, I heard you earlier, but I didn't want to make that net of knowledge.
I say it, you know it.
So, yeah, no, then I'm just, because I moved from action, movement, bonus action. So yeah, no, that's
you
it.
use your action?
Oh wait, no, crap. So, okay, it's a good thing you took and, no, it's a good thing you took and you got that first roll, because it wouldn't have been a reaction, because you used, no, actions in combat. So yeah, to activate my Storm Room was my action, to take and use Giant's Might was my bonus action, then use my movement, so all I have left is my free action.
You still have your main action, don't you? Okay.
No, because my action was to take and activate my activate my Stone Rune.
Gotcha. Alright.
Yeah.
So it is
So I just look it up in priority, I'll just yell bitch.
It's saved on your DC.
No, I know.
You see, like, it starts rolling. You can even feel the storm start weakening just a little bit. Then a spark of lightning.
Yeah.
It grows and it extends itself as it stares down on you. It does not know what you did because it has a 2 in intelligence.
But it's pissed at me, and that's a good thing.
Alright.
We need a wizard or a sorcerer. We need something to make it do intelligence save.
For real. Alright. It is top of turn order. It is now its turn. It can't use its legendary action just yet. But
Let's say it's on. You can't.
it's on its turn. It does not recharge lightning storm, so it will take 2 attacks on you.
Bring it! Let's go!
I wish I was.
Let's go!
Alright, this man is ready. First hit is a 20.
20 in armor class.
Alright, so it hits.
Okay.
Next one is 28.
Definitely hits.
Alright, your damage, first hit's 20.
Okay.
Thunder, so
Okay.
10.
10.
Next one is 28, so 14.
14. So 28.
24.
24, right?
Yep.
Okay. Alright.
So, yes.
I'm still in triple digits, aren't I? I'm still in the triple digits, aren't I?
Holy shit, this man is scary. Alright.
I have max HP is 236.
I'm easily 179.
That, it just
I'm
did it.
184, dude.
160.
Oh.
I believe in you.
I was trying to be the meat shield, guys.
Alright, so it's gonna move into your space.
Okay.
And it's not gonna do anything, but it looks like it's curling around you, basically, like a snake. So
Okay,
So,
gotcha.
move it.
move it on top of you, basically. He's on top of you.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, that will end its turn. And now let me see if it recharges lightning storm again. Wait, no, I already did that.
Yeah.
Okay, it is now you.
Yeah.
Get it.
First off, because feeling ability's still going. 70.
Do the thing.
And we are going to same verse, same as the first.
Mm-hmm.
Going to see if we can smack a hoe.
Get it.
Smack a hoe.
Okay. Okay, so that would be. Hold on, math.
AC 19. AC 19.
Yeah, that little 17 plus.
Stuff.
That'll hit.
What?
That'll hit. He'll have at least a minimum +9. He'll hit.
And second attack. Yeah, I don't think that one's gonna hit. That's a 18 total.
Yeah,
Okay,
alright. You
so
just have to match it. You don't have
Yep.
to succeed.
so first attack's gonna have the Wrathful Smite attached to it.
Okay, okay.
So
Hit him hard. Hit him hard.
Good.
weapon damage, okay. And the smite damage.
You said wrathful, right?
Yep.
Was it
Not Wrathful, staggering. Sorry.
staggering? Okay.
Yes.
Well,
So staggering smite. It needs to take needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
alright.
On a failed save, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks and can't take reactions.
Okay, so so what's the damage total?
I think that's 14 on slide damage as well.
So what's the smite damage on staggering smite?
So that's.
I didn't use that one too much.
Is it staggering force?
I want to say it's.
No. It's psychic.
Psychic? Alright.
So hold on.
It has enough of a brain to be able to hit, but. Hey, 2 is still a brain somewhere.
16 damage. I rolled really low.
16?
Yep.
Some might say it's a prerequisite for Congress.
Alright. And you said wisdom?
Yes.
What's DC?
DC is 16.
They rolled an 18.
Okay. So, it still takes damage.
Yep, takes full damage. It will, as it's now circling around Ryson. Has full. That is basically every one of them. It's going to. You see it circle around you. You see it start crackling. You see the sparks of lightning bouncing off of you, but you don't see it looking at you. It's staring straight at the doors you just closed, straight at the top of the building. It will cast Screaming Gale. So, oh, that's not that. So 24 for everyone else. So everyone in that line right now.
Is there a save or no?
Yes, there is. It's a deck save.
Deck save. Of course it's a deck save.
You're out.
I was gonna say, because I'm 85
Plus 2
feet
to
in the air.
you, babe.
Yep.
Okay.
It's a 20-foot square.
Not really fucking dead.
You know what? I'm gonna just let my. I'm gonna let D&D Beyond inside my feet. Oh my god.
You shouldn't have let D&D Beyond. We need a die roll.
Oh no!
Die
roll.
roll.
I can't reaction that shit.
Die roll. Die roll.
That's an 18.
So minus 1 from your dex.
Dex, oh shit.
So 13.
13.
Fails.
I still fail. Even if I passed it.
I mean,
I tried.
Alright, so for that, that's.
So,
I'm
damage
really
I take.
low on the doctor's one. It's still double, but still, yeah.
What?
Okay, so,
If it looks stupid and works, it's not stupid.
No, I'm not laughing at
Oh.
you.
Mel.
11.
Okay,
17.
all of you move 60 feet this way.
This way?
Yeah.
God damn it!
5, 10,
That kind of hurts you.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
I should be like right next to you.
Yeah.
Right across from you.
And everyone takes 32 thunder damage.
Okay.
32?
32, so that'd be what, 17 halved? No, 16 halved.
So you see,
Oh.
Okay.
you see the curling like a Tesla coil. It curls, and then boom, you see a massive lightning strike just smash into the walls of the outcrop that is the prison itself, and you see rock bend and crack. Boom. Tap. You see it again. You can see clearly even more the silhouette of the cannon. And that will end its legendary action. I forgot whose turn it is already. So you did it. It is now your turn. Wait, what?
No, it's.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just went.
Right off the bat, because I need help.
Fox's turn.
I bet you guys.
None of you hit the thing, right?
I'm gonna
No,
kill
Zane
No.
stops just before it.
Okay.
Massed hearing word.
Nice! Do it!
Yay.
And y'all are going to get 11 health points back.
I'll
Nice.
take it.
Nice.
So you get 11 hit points back to you.
Yep.
Get it back up there.
Nice.
Oh, you just damage yourself, so give yourself 22 back.
I'm good like
Hashtag here, let's go!
I believe Zane.
I know it's not, but I can't use spells.
Contrary to popular belief, that is not a feat. That is
That is a wind elemental right now.
Yep.
But can I hit it with a fireball?
Yes.
Is it beach element?
Oh no, you already
You
used
use your
spell.
action to heal.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Wait, was mass healing word?
It's
It's a bonus
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, so you
Yeah.
still have your
You
action.
can
bonus.
attack it,
Yeah.
Fuck.
but you have to walk towards.
Could he take in, could he cast a cantrip?
You can't. Yeah, no, you can't.
Yeah,
It's
it's
a
a
bonus
can't
action.
cast multiple level spells, but you can cast
You can cast a
Cast
cantrip.
I don't think I have any reach right now.
60 feet's about where-
30, 35, 40,
from it.
45, 50, 60.
Yeah, me and
You
John.
need your movement though.
Yeah, you can
So it's
say-
not your movement, so
Alright.
You move up, and blast the bitch.
Yeah, 30 or 40.
I got 30.
So there you go, right there.
So we're all.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40,
So
45. Yep.
sorry, I was asleep. I wasn't counting.
That's okay.
Alright,
I can
let's-
move 80 feet so I can.
What radiance
I believe.
Zoom,
Yeah.
zoom, zoom.
I believe you're almost at the halfway point.
Concept of
Can't say
that.
that.
Do it. Do it.
Word of radiance, come on!
Roll a 2.
Do it. Do it, Zane.
There's full damage, is it?
Yes.
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 4d6.
Even with
16.
impressive 25 con.
16!
16 damage.
What'd you cast?
I just cast word radiance.
17.
What's it look like?
16.
16. Okay.
What's it look like? What's your word of radiance look like?
It just this looks like another fucking.
Another hand has touched the beacon!
He just throws fire at it, basically. He like
Mario, Mario.
yeah.
Boing, boing, bing, bing, bing.
He's very slow though.
You can see it start slithering around, getting angrier,
Quit
angrier.
hitting me with spells and hit me like a man.
Hit me like a man.
27 AC, can you?
Listen, his reach is 20 feet, dude.
Dude, I have like a 22 AC. How do you think I feel?
Okay. My turn?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my movement to go another 55 up.
You see him.
Okay.
He is like. Here's
Can
him
I see
hanging.
him or can I reach him?
He's up. Yeah, you can.
Can I reach him?
He's because
Okay.
of that second one, you can reach him.
So essentially, what I'm gonna do, because he's, I guess, like, just basic human build. Okay. I'm basically gonna get up there to where he's, like, resting his legs on my shoulders.
Yeah.
And then, looking down, because I can still see, the field, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
He's gonna ask the person, Captain, what are you?
Hold still.
The elemental.
I'm going to, the whip is going to start lighting up again as I'm using a boon from the deity. To look down at my swarm of flavored fleas. It's locusts, but I'm flavoring it as fleas. And I am going to cast a 4th level giant insect on it. As I would assume they would take the form of wasps because they're flying, biting.
So this is you turn them. It's a magical locus, so they disappear.
It just says.
It's a concentration spell, so that drops and they disappear because yep.
No, it is concentration. So I wouldn't want to do that.
Yeah, you.
Sorry, I misread.
You're good.
Let me see here. And that one is also concentration. Okay, so.
You're not gonna turn off instant play, right?
What?
You're not gonna turn it off.
No,
Okay.
it's not going to affect any of them. It's 30 feet up in the air.
No, I get you. That's what I mean. So I was wondering if you're gonna use giant insect. How far?
No. In that case, I will. Kind of looking at the structure. Is like the cannon gonna fall, but is there like steady structure behind it?
You can see that there's some steel wirings that are pulling against the actual structure itself, but you can see below it.
So
the
I'm
foundation
gonna
is breaking.
bonus action step in the wind to move another 55 feet to get him to like a sturdy part of the platform.
There is a door where it would usually be to climb up. That is not blocked.
Okay.
It's only about 30 feet away.
So I'm gonna use 30 feet of the movement to just kind of, while he's on me, just using movement to basically put him at the door, telling him, get down now.
Yes. Thank you, Captain. And then he's immediately gone.
And then I'm going to free action, fall, and then I have my feather fall ability as my monk. So I'm just going to
slide down the thing.
Yeah, basically I'm just. And then I am going to
land. So the slope you're going, you're gonna land right about here.
I'm going to land here, and then using my whip as my attack, I'm going to unfurl it and then make it grow the 300 feet as I wrap around what body I can see. Basically, I'm just attacking it with the 300-foot whip.
Okay, hit it.
Alright, let me pull up.
It is a big boy, you can hit it.
Let's see here. So, I'm pulling up the whip curve. Sorry. Okay, so, as I'm attacking, CPU. So, this magic whip reacts plus a bonus to attack, and damage rolls.
Alright, let's see.
With this whip, the target takes an extra 2d8 necrotic damage whenever I hit it, and I regain half that of my health. That is going to be a plus 14, 25.
25?
Yes.
Alright, it is.
Sweet. Okay, so it's going to be 1d10 plus 2d8 necrotic.
Okay.
Okay, so that's going to be 11, 18, 20, 20 total points of damage. 9 of it is necrotic, so I gain back 4 HP.
Alright. Okay.
And that is the end of my turn.
Nice.
Okay. So, I'll move my 40 feet forward. There we go. I'm gonna get right up on this bitch.
You're staring it face to face.
Cool! Reaction, because it's not my turn. Another wisdom saving throw. What do you think to do?
It is a 25.
Yeah, that passes. Okay, so then we're gonna take and go. Where is it? Okay, so that'll be that. So then, yeah. So since that was my reaction, where's my bonus action? I need my bonus action. Yeah, you know what? I'm just getting more and more pissed. I'm just getting more and more pissed off at this thing. So I'm gonna take and yeah, I'm gonna hit it. And because I don't know, I'm a big boy. Okay, so that's 17 plus 18. That'll make a hit. So D12.
Oh, sorry. It shows up 3 more damage.
Okay, so that's fuck. Okay, so that's gonna be 12 plus 1, 13 plus another 3. So that's gonna be what? 16.
Yeah.
So 16 on the first strike, second strike. Yeah, 13 plus 18 hits. Fuck! Okay. So we 16 plus 5, that's gonna be, what, 22? 22? Okay, so there's that. And then, because, again, I'm pissed off. That was, 7.
So it's
No,
22.
22.
One first attack 22.
First attack was
Fuck, what was it? It was 1 and a 3 plus 12. So,
1 and 3 plus 12. That would be
so 16.
16.
So 16 and 22.
Yeah.
And then, because, again, I'm pissed. Action surge.
Yes! Yes!
So, additional action, so does that,
You just attack me.
so
You
two,
attack 2 times.
I took 2 times!
So my favorite thing when I know if he's gonna be poisoned or not.
You know it's happening.
Okay, so that's gonna be,
For those of you on the East Coast, Happy New Year.
so, Happy New Year, New York, Miami,
From Linus.
from Lawrence, to all my, New England people out there, Lawrence Festival, wishes you a very happy New Year. Okay, so 3 on dice plus 18, so 21. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
On the canvas folk out on the wayside.
God damn it! Okay. Alright, so, yeah, I know, right? 12 plus 2, that's 14 plus 1.
References advantage.
I know, but it just, yeah. So, that's fine. And then, again, to attack. Yeah, no, they'll still hit. 6 plus 18 is stuff, so.
It is.
Okay, so there's that, and then there's this one, because we're gonna have to go this route. Okay, with, 14 plus 3, so 17, and 17 plus
Wait, that's an damage?
yeah, that's it.
Is that 17?
Yeah, 17.
Alright.
And then, I'm just gonna look at its reaction and its fucking whatever the fuck it has for eyes. And again, I'm just gonna look at it. And not, I know that it's probably very dumb. Just like meta knowledge, I know that it has 2 intelligence, but I'm still gonna look at it and just glare and just be like, in part mode, I'm gonna be like, bitch. So yeah,
Alright. Alright, now it is its turn and it is flickering. Weakly.
I like that.
It's gonna curl up. And since you've hit it 3 times and it took quite a bit. 4 times, yeah.
yeah.
It won't hit you twice.
Okay,
Alright.
cool.
31.
Definitely hits.
26.
Definitely fucking hits.
If you hear me,
The ash monster that they're fighting. The other
That's fine.
I recognize it as an elemental or invisible.
You would not recognize it. It is, from what you can tell,
Why?
you can't really tell much of it. All you know, it is definitely a creature. You can tell that it has properties somehow. It is.
Okay. Okay, good enough.
Yes.
Get some milk.
Alright, it is now its turn. It's going to attack you, and the damage is equal damage. Not even. Okay. First attack, 25.
25, okay. Half, so be what?
12.
12?
Second attack is 30, so you 15.
12, 15, so 27?
Yep, 27 damage.
Okay.
And we're gonna see if it recharges what needs to be recharged.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Oh.
I was having so much fun without that.
I'm ready after everyone's turn.
How far away from us is it?
Huh?
The ash creature.
You can hear it.
How, like,
You can't tell. You can hear the roars, you can hear the magic.
when we originally left here, they pointed it out to us.
So
far
far,
from the what they showed to us.
where Bryson is was where it was standing on. Vertex was about 100 feet off where it was, and then it shot both of them. This one fell off. The ash monster fell off.
Oh, it's on the ground.
It's not on the ground, it's clawing its way up.
Oh, okay.
But you can hear it fighting because
Yes, I know. But got you.
you can hear it fighting against other people, but right now it is not on the line.
Okay.
Occasionally, if you want to do a perception check for each of you, you can. Go for it, yeah. There's advantage, but yeah.
That's fine.
If you want to see where it is, you can. If you want to gauge where it is right now.
Yes. Okay. That's gonna be a dirty 20.
That dirty 20 will let you see bolts of lightning, and then you see those bolts followed up by fire.
Okay. How far out?
It's right behind you.
Oh,
It's
so
right, but you can see you can see the beams that are coming out, but that's all you can see with the dirty zone.
okay, that's fine. That's fine. I wish it wasn't because my highest. I wish it was disadvantage. My higher roll was 19, so it would have been 30.
Yeah. If it was 30, you would start hearing where it was in the actual.
But I can see kind of where
You
they're
can
fighting
see,
at.
and you can see where they're fighting at, and that's it. So it is. So you just finished, and it's freeze turn. Now.
So, feeling agility still going? I'm just gonna.
I'm just gonna. That's fair.
Maybe.
I'm here.
Which
So
one?
you start off towards the middle. The field's your movement.
Yep.
Which wall do you want to touch?
Seriously.
Actions. Yes.
We're gonna same as the first.
Yeah, buddy.
Let's go.
Yeah, that'll hit with a 24.
That'll hit. Yes.
Heck yeah.
Second attack.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's 27 to hit.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, and we're gonna pump some more smites into that shit.
Let's go. Let's go.
We're gonna do some second level smites. Second level smites.
Oh my, she did it.
Okay, so that's good.
It's fine, maybe.
Okay, so that was great.
It's fine.
Where's that protagonist, my man?
Roll you mark for English. It's fine.
Oh, that's right. I believe.
Also, get an extra 8.
Oh. You get a damage.
Okay, so that's 21 for that first attack, and for the second. Okay. 19 for that second.
Okay. Alright. It will cast.
I'm gonna cast counter spell.
So it's counter spell, no actual storm. Stop it!
I cast counter storm.
Everyone's on fire. Alright, everyone please. Dexterity saving throws. Underneath the storm, no one is safe.
I love you. Please be nice to me, please.
And I will use evasion.
You get an extra +2.
It's gonna hurt 14.
Okay.
I can't get above a 15 right now, apparently. It's terrible.
I'm so sorry.
You fucked up.
Evasion, does she get advantage on dex saves?
Yeah. If you can see it, you can do it.
Yeah.
Good. Good. That was bad.
Me minus.
Help.
Okay.
Alright. 99.
19.
Okay.
9.
3 of you fail.
Yep.
Same.
If you go down, I'm running over there and I'm punching you to life.
I'm not gonna go down from this. There's not that much damage.
Okay.
I'll be getting pretty hurt. Pretty
All 3 of you get hit 23, obviously.
Yep.
And then the platform gets hit with
Hands on me here in a second.
Because I'm trading back.
so it'll hit 46. So 20 feet. So let's see, how does this gonna work? You can fly this, you're fine.
Yeah.
But this section right here is not rough terrain. That one, all the way here, that one has fallen down to the cliff.
Okay.
So you are about Mel's about 10 feet from the edge.
Okay. Do we hear the monster just kind of, the ash creature just kind of fall then?
Nope.
Okay.
You
So,
don't hear anything.
got
Except for the
that.
swarms.
Got that on my side.
Yep, that is 10 feet. That will end its legendary action, so he's not gonna.
It's my turn. Wait, how much damage I did I forget?
Uh-huh.
20 feet. 20 feet long.
I forgot to put it on that. There's some damage. Alright, I'm feeling great. It's okay. It's all fine.
You're good, I swear, it's fine.
Fireball and fire.
Otherwise,
All the fireball.
give me that sweet D8
There's a
basic
very
attack.
higher level version. Cast it at
Hit it right.
I might.
Hit it at 9.
Where is it?
You're a level 20 cleric.
Give me a minute. I gotta plan on this.
9 level.
I got to
Nine,
level
nine,
6.
nine,
We're
nine,
on
nine.
6 level.
If you don't do it, I'm gonna use something I don't want to use. It's getting close to the HP threshold. I had it set.
I
I
can't
believe
find
in you.
it.
Put that on 3.
Okay.
I gotta find it. I'm really.
Close.
29 damage.
Alright.
Yep. And then
Alright.
bonus action surge.
Good.
Oh, you're telling me the first time you do it.
And then alright,
Just
let's
go
fireball again at level 8.
Wait, did you already cast Fireball?
I
Crystal?
just
Action surge.
It negates the no double casting level spells.
Well, no, like, what did he cast the first time?
Fireball.
Oh!
Because he cast a 5th level fireball, and now he's casting an 8th level
Oh,
fireball.
shit.
48 damage.
Wait, let me.
Instead of 19.
Oh,
Alright, let me give you the. Wait, I didn't roll the dexterity saves for the first and second.
Alright.
okay.
The first one was 29.
Both of them fail.
Ah! 48 and 29 damage.
So second one 48?
Yep.
Yep. And then, what was I gonna, that's all I can do, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And all you hear is like, why won't you die? As he's pointing the hammer, just 2 fireballs. Boom, boom, boom.
You see these 2 massive fall. First one basically engulfs his face. The second one, more of its entire body. And you hear the storm itself scream at you. And it rises and comes out. Oh, here it comes. Alright.
Oh, God.
You die!
That's fine.
Action.
I will say this right now.
Good.
Is that what?
It's a 10.
Okay.
It will use the final desperate attempt.
It
I
might
have
kill
this
me
only
right
for a
now.
reason.
It might kill me right now.
It might kill me right
It
now.
won't kill you, don't worry. It will use the homebrew. Let's see where it is. I had a homebrew for a reason. It's going to use Cataclysmic Strike.
Oh, fuck.
It's turning around. You can see its entire body. It's like manifesting into a physical form. It's the lightning horn that's above you just falls down. Both of you get pushed back 20 feet. You don't lose HP, but you do get pushed back from those.
Not you.
Oh, I don't.
No.
Just the ones right over.
And it is. You can feel waves of pressure. It's not even like. Whoa. Everything is telling you right now to run. You have one reaction to run.
What do you
Is
think?
this considered frightened?
Nope. You have
I'm
one reaction.
only
Everything is.
a reaction.
I'm giving you this one reaction because everything right now is telling you to run.
So you have a reaction?
You have one free reaction right now.
300-foot whip?
I'm running back towards it. 5, 10, 15, 20.
You can. No, the reaction is. It's not an opportunity. It's,
Oh, okay.
it is a reaction.
Oh, okay. I was about to say this.
What react? It's run towards or against it. That's all. This is the free reaction
Okay.
I'm giving you right now.
Okay.
You
said it's like condensed in human form.
No, it's not condensing. It's curling itself, and you can see the cord that's lightning itself start swirling around, like it's compressing itself
Okay.
into a ball. Like the platform you see right now is glassed.
Okay. Alright.
I'm not running away.
I'm not running away.
All right.
So
I'm gonna take it. I will
It will have.
run towards it.
yeah, I'm running towards it.
You will have disadvantage on melee attack rolls because you are one from the left.
Okay.
You can move forward or back.
I'm a slow bitch though.
Alright.
I have the whole board.
You have the whole board, yes. Alright, it is now.
50.
So you just hit that. So it's your
Okay, so I will not have disadvantage on my attack because I have line fighting. And I'm going to a pitch.
10 feet, right?
Yeah, I'm within it.
You're not, 10 feet?
Oh, yeah, just a pop.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna whip around and then lash into it. And 17. That is gonna be a 23.
It hits.
Alright, and so 1d10 plus 8. And then Hunter's Mark.
Mm-hmm. Bonus action?
Actually, it's not even a bonus action.
Hunter's mark is
Or
what
not Hunter's Mark, sorry. Favorite foe, sorry. The extra d4, and then the extra 2d8 necrotic damage.
Trying.
This is my prison! I need my test, I need patience!
Need some patience.
Okay. So 4, 11, 15, 13, so 28 points of damage from the web.
You throw that whip. And even though you can't see, you feel the whip wrap around that core itself, that detonation. You see, you feel it crushing. It cracks. All of you make me a dex saving throw.
Cool.
Plus
Disadvantage.
2. Plus 2 for David and Josh.
Disadvantage.
Yes, this is a disadvantage.
Is there a reason besides it's just the spell itself?
It's not solid.
Or the ability?
Yes,
Okay.
this is a disadvantage because.
Since I can see I'm technically blind right
Hey, yo, I got over it.
So if it's seeing thing, I can see it.
Okay, that's
Let's go.
not too bad.
28.
Okay. 15.
Did you guys do plus 2?
19.
30.
Okay.
So,
19.
Hey!
16.
Okay.
17. What is it with mine? Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Everyone
plus 2.
It's 19.
gets pushed back all the way to the wall.
Including me?
Yes, including you.
Okay.
Oh no! 3 of you make me a
Great. Okay.
That's bad.
yes. Well, you move. You don't.
I
You
got
pass.
30 on the save.
Oh, you say.
Okay.
So you don't take the concept. So 3 of you take the concept.
Oh, so you still get moved?
Do I just go back?
Yes, you can still get home. You get thrown back also to the wall. Over.
Yeah, over here or over there? Oh, wow. Okay.
The storm itself.
And a con save?
Yeah, everyone makes concept.
Okay.
Ooh, actually, to assist with this,
Like,
Plus
Swarm's gonna
two.
push it back 15 feet.
Plus 2 to you and David.
I mean, you can try.
Yeah. Let me see. I think it was strength save of 19.
It's 32.
Yep. Okay.
So, Conte,
27.
17.
It was at least worth a try. I got to do it for free.
so you can, when you all hit the door itself, you feel the metal of the door bend when you guys hit it. But furthermore, you guys passed, and it wasn't a very hard DC. But you see the cracked core of what was Tempest. And everything outside of 10 feet from you evaporates. There is nothing. There is ash as a massive pressure from feather cracking it, the pressure itself that built pushed you all back. And that crack exploded into a silent bomb. And everything on front of you is gone. The storm itself has slowed. It has become much like a regular thunderstorm at this point. There's no more errant tornadoes or massive arcs and pillars of lightning. Instead, what you see is a perfectly circular crater of what was left. And the only thing is that your instincts told you to run. But if you ran, the entire top half of the prison would have blown up into nothing. You managed to kill it, but the explosion still happened.
But more contained than what would have happened.
Right
Good
now,
job, but
right now, what's left is just rain, thunder, and the distant sounds of fighting. You can still hear the ash beast.
as soon as I can still hear it, I'm gonna actually use every ounce of running towards it.
You, yeah, go for it. You only reach about half of the crater itself.
I mean, I'm just flying over it.
Yeah, I know, but you're
Okay.
still only going to be able to reach about half of the diameter that it created.
What was the size of it?
It's about, from where it was, in a sphere.
Okay.
So you are about, this is 10 feet, this is where it ends. That
Okay.
was where this disintegration ended.
So if I'm doing a full run, so times 4,
5, 10, 15, 20,
that's 220 feet that I can move.
Mhm.
So it's
So
what's
it's
the-
like 140 feet across.
You're still,
So-
there's still a rock beyond the side
Yeah.
strip. So you're, like I said, you'll about
This is a
reach,
massive prison.
yeah, you'll reach about half of it. What you do notice is that some of the cells themselves are now empty, as the contained within managed to reach about first and second level of the prison, and basically incinerated any inmate that was within that range, and any people that were in there. You can hear Ash Beast. You can hear the Ash Beast itself screaming and firing out flames, lightning, thunder, every kind of element. You can hear that thing just screaming. And yet, what you see right now is glass, stone, and you hear the doors open behind you, and you kind of just fall back. And you see one of the captains. It's like, "Where's Feather?"
When you took off that leg.
Running towards the beast.
I'm gonna.
So he can see you. He will cast Dimension Door and tackle you out of the air.
I'm gonna.
On top. You can try to avoid it if you'd like, but it is
Yeah.
to teleport just on top of you.
Yeah, dex save, I guess.
Yeah. This will be a disadvantage for the spell, and
Okay.
because he's doing it, well, we can't see him.
No, you're good. I need that die roll.
Oh!
A 19 and a 1.
Oh.
Alright.
Die roll. Die roll. Die roll.
Natural 1!
Nice.
I just tell him I'm going to stop the beast as I just like basically push his shoulder down and away from me. As I just keep flying at 220 feet per round.
Yeah, you're gonna keep going. In that round, you manage to hit the edge.
So I can see it?
You can see it, but you can't move anymore.
That's all I need is to see it. I hold aloft the Whip of Erebos, and I cast at 8th level Dominate Monster.
Okay. Give me a, what's the?
Below the floorboards it beats, and upon it I scream, nevermore! As I go to then just whip straight down at its back.
What's the save?
It is a Wisdom DC 18.
Zykos is stronger than that. That's an
I believe you. Anyone want a reaction?
I.
I have no more luck points.
That,
You're good.
That and plus, by the time this is over, my shit's probably burned out.
So,
Yeah.
Zykos feels your presence. And unlike Vertex, he's smarter, and he definitely knows when things are at a disadvantage after his elder has been killed.
Even after he passes, I'm still like, you can see the whip charging up for a second charge of it.
By the time you see it, you see Zykos. All of you see Zykos rise out in the form of a cloaked storm dragon, basically. It has a dragon's body, but it's all made of storm clouds. The last thing you hear before he jets out is basically, the death of Vertex will rise. My power. Perhaps you humans are useful after all. Foolish. And
How long does his dialogue take? Or his monologue take?
he's basically out of range right now. But as you look forth into the ruin of the prison itself and the trailing black clouds of Zykos, you can see just the errant territories that you weren't sent. The far east, you see a massive mountain start to move. The south, several pillars of flame start rising high into the air. And the last thing you see is a massive tsunami of ice and water start moving from the north. Let it be known that the death of an elder is not something inconsequential. Everything felt its death. Iscarion the Phoenix burned with hatred, but knows that a lost general could end a winning war. Ebon Toll and his lieutenant have begun to move further away. Meanwhile, Leviathan has slowly crawled its way up to the shore. Of the elders, there's only one who's willing to stay and fight. And right now, the ports of Hellfast have frozen over, and everything south of it is subjected to an eternal winter. As for the crops and for the foragers, it is left destroyed, tattered, and in need of repairs. What they left would end with several decades of recovery. But despite that, an elder And the two massive elder titans themselves have returned to their realms to recover and rest, and to announce the next elder to take his place. This is not the end of an empire. Know that the actions today made by 4 heroes that pushed back the eldest of the titans themselves have stopped extinction. Your stories will be remembered and your actions rewarded. And that's the end.
Very nice.
Very nice.
We hope you enjoyed this kind of long session, but level 20, so I'm surprised we managed to get this in time. So, once again, thank you for Adventurers Guild of Amarillo for giving us these movies, especially the Phoenix, or Elder Tempest right here, and so many others. Please go check them out.
There you go.
And,
Be a bro.
Yeah, be a bro. Yeah.
Support your little game shop.
And to everyone else, Happy New Year, and I hope you all have a great year to come.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.